Yeah, there was only 3 party members, but they added, yeah, the 4 for this one. Boomer again. I don't think this matters, or have the same name as the hero. No. We'll see how this is, but it is. It is pretty annoying, the last XP. I guess they wanted to make it feel like the original NES ones. I don't know if this one's... I'm assuming this one's easier than NES.
Descended from the legendary warrior Erdrick, defeated the dreaded Dragon Lord, and restored peace and light to the world. Having done so, he set off on a journey with his new bride, and together they founded a kingdom of their own. This kingdom came to be ruled by their children, and by their children after them. Under the enlightened rule of the scions of Erdrick, the nation grew ever greater and more prosperous. As the years passed, other adventurous scions forged forth into the unknown, founding new kingdoms in their ancestors' image. Thus came there to be 3 nations ruled by those descended of the hero and his maiden. The first and
like
oldest
3
of the 3
generations
was the
later,
kingdom
maybe?
of Middenhall, named after the castle built by the hero and his bride.
Oh, my beautiful boy.
Thou wilt grow into a fine leader of the land. Of this I am certain.
Surprised they didn't let you pick the male or female.
After Middenhall was
I don't know if
founded
that
the
matters too
kingdom of
much
Cannock, a nation
MC.
nestled betwixt misty mountains and lush forests.
I know in DQ3 you're allowed to do that, but I don't know why they just
possesseth thy
didn't here.
steely gaze.
A handsome devil, to be sure. Now, what name might befit one so dashing?
Paradox, that's his name? Really gonna call him Goomer or Coomer? Gooner. Probably call the girl Zoomer then. Then what will we call the 4th character? What if this will get me banned?
It is perfect, is it not?
The very height of perfection, my dear. A mighty
Sure.
name for a yet mightier heir.
Sure, I guess. I would never argue with you, your majesty. Coomer it is, my lord.
Lastly came the kingdom of Moonbrook, founded by a spell-casting scion to whom weavers of magic flocked from the world over.
Damn, these ancestors are getting busy.
Dear, supposest thee the princes of Middenhall and Cannock might deign to play with our daughter when the 3 are older?
I doubt not, but they shall forge a fellowship most firm, as I did with my cousins the kings.
Wait, we're all...
First, she will need
We're
a
all
name
inbred.
that befitteth her station.
Oh no!
And after great pondering, I believe I have happened upon just that. Come, lend me thine ear.
Para now? Yeah, they didn't have official names, I believe. And or I don't know if this is the first time they have official names. Because that's why these names are so terrible. Alright, well, we're not using Para now. Zoomer it is. Or maybe this one should be Doomer, because if the other one is younger, maybe the last one should be Zoomer. Oh, it's Japanese Caradoc and put in for Parnell, but in which version? Just this version? Because I think they just called on the princess, the prince, and the hero or whatever. Alpha doesn't roll off the tongue like Zoomer though. Okay, this one, yeah.
Yes, it is lovely. And her future will be bright. I swear it.
Thus did the legendary line continue into another generation. Some years later,
Oh yeah, right, she wears that stupid cap. We damn mages think they're better than us.
Thou art grown most formidable. Thine ancestors' blood runneth strong in thy veins.
Oh, please, Father. Thou knowest full well mine abilities pale in comparison to thine. Thou hast mastered all manner of spells, of which I as yet know naught.
'Tis true, I was once a caster of no little renown, though now...
Oh no!
Father!
Yeah, one problem I have with
Alas,
maybe it's just the
matters are beyond
accents
even the
make
purview
everyone
of
sound
magic.
the same.
Come, Father. Let us repair to thy chamber.
So I actually can't tell BAs apart if they all have the same accent. Well. I don't know how the NES version was. If they had an intro. The mobile version definitely had an intro.
What now?
But I don't think there was an intro in the NES version. I could be wrong.
Guards, assemble!
The elites! Sir, yes sir!
I bring great tidings! Look out to report an army of fiends upon the horizon. They draw ever closer.
Curse thee, Hargon!
Hargon?
Don't worry, we have the best guardsmen here, the elites. Ah, no, Johnson! We lost Johnson, the outpost! Ah! Where are the elites? Formations! Anti-spells! What the fuck is everyone doing? Do something! Help us! Oh, not the old man. Help us! Johnson division's been wiped out, sir. Where the hell are the Johnsons? But these guys are the Royal Palace Guard.
Muster the castle guard! Keep them out! I too will make...
Father!
Sire!
Care not for this old fool. Go to thy
Orders, sir. We need
him-
orders. Orders. Assassin!
I fear it is too late!
Fuck, these guys are supposed to be the elites. He's dead. An elite. He was supposed to be our royal guard. Johnson, sir. He's dead. Fucking Johnson.
Father!
He was our
what is
personal guard
happening?
and he got one shot.
What will become of us?
Still thy heart. Thou shalt escape.
Yeah, I don't know if the NES version even had an intro.
I'd recognize those ugly mugs anywhere. It's the king and his darling daughter. Lord Hargon was clear in his instructions. Let no one live.
Oh, I could check it out right
As I
now.
feel it. But wherefore now? It mattereth not. Moonbrook will not fall today.
So you can play these games on websites.
They knew our faces. Then I have no choice. This way, my child.
Father, please, I I do not understand.
Listen to me. Thou hast thy mother's beauty and her wisdom. Thou wert ever our pride and our joy. Since the day of thy birth, everything I have done for thee. I would trade 1,000 lives to live this one with thee anew.
Thou speakest as if this is the last time we shall be together. I shall never leave thy side.
Come.
The Crown Guard is useless. The elites.
This is my kingdom, and I refuse to relinquish it without a fight.
Squee! There he is! He may be old, but he knows a spell or two. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Wherefore do you tarry so? Do not tell me you have had a change of heart. Today, you battled the bloodline of Erdrick.
What, you took out Carter?
Ah!
Rat Jam. Good men. Woke show up. Better get up. Is that you guys pretending to sleep during the battle?
Must warn Midden Hall. There thou art, beloved son. Though thou seemst mightily vexed, didst thou dream ill-omened dreams, perchance?
Nah, but Scritch. I'm looking at the intro Dragon Quest 2 on my
I
second
would
screen.
not have it be so, given the choice. But
So it
enough
has
of
a
such
still
talk.
screen of
Today is a day like any other, and thou must needs be about thy duties. Pray, go into the streets of the city and walk amongst thy people. Speak to them of their hopes and fears, that thou might one day rule wisely over them. And thence to the practice ground, that thy sword might one day suffice to protect them. For thou art mine heir, but thou art also heir to mighty Erdrick, hero of legend, and thus is thy duty twofold. Thou must needs be king and hero both. It is no easy path, but I trust that thou wilt tread it well.
Pray, stop by to see the item seller this day, Highness. Tidings oft travel fastest among those who cross the land in search of profit. There is much to be learned from such people, and thence to the captain of the guard, and learn that of the sword which he might see fit to teach thee.
and use a triangle. Conversation, you can press start to make the menu. Actually, on the second monitor, I just started Dragon Quest 2, but okay. It has the still screen of the princess hiding in the basement while the dad dies, and then yeah, it has the soldier run out. So they did have like some scene editing that they could do. The first game had none, so there's like, I don't think there's a single story scene in the first game. Never mind here, my name Victory Legend art, do you two vote must your ball for it. And then you walk out of this room, or no, the throne room's a tiny room, and then you walk out after you see the guards show up. So yeah, they changed the intro of this game already. Yeah, there's supposed to be a treasure chest by the stairs that gives us money, I think. Tourists of town speak with the people. Brother 2 is a castle guard over Moonbrook Way. I pray soon he might be granted a leave of absence, come home to visit us. Wow, he's dead, sir. Alright, I'll be right back. Good men. He was an elite guard at Moonbrook. Right, let me be right back. But we're now in Dragon Quest II arc. This song is weird because it doesn't flow into itself, as in, you can clearly hear where it ends. It's funny if you play Sega CD games, for some reason, the songs, or the tracks just end and it goes silent for a couple of seconds, and then I think in the original Sega CD it would spin the disc to play the song again. I only have it on the Sega CD, or the Genesis, whatever, the Mini Console Classic 2, but yeah, it's very clear when the song ends. You are a hero, Sir Prince, right? Unable to cast a single spell. It's surpassing strange, is it not? Husband Doffman treat me to be more ladylike. The Princess Gwaelin, wife of my Erdrick. All we know, Princess was a mischief and spirited soul. That was Guga, Moon of Hell. Try to cast on any rogue might be swiftly spotted and dealt with. Door is locked. Is it a red moon tonight or something? I've seen a red moon. I forgot when I saw it, because you guys mentioned it. Cypress stick? Ultra bear? Regarding impertinence or the down daily rounds I spoke on that people come to me when thou hast. City well stretch thee legs, put these through the paces. Okay. I actually can't say in the original game that much because I only played the mobile game of this 3-4 years ago. Pray take care around the temporal life head, should I trip and fall into a transport place many leagues away in a blink of an eye. Wait, are you allowed to do this? That's weird. Maybe it'll be a locked door. I figured they'd want to remake 5. I mean, I played this, but it was the mobile version, which sort of doesn't... It's technically more modern. Forgot when that one came out. Okay, I haven't played the NES version of this one ever. I did play 1, 2... Or I did play 1, 3, 4 on the NES. This is random as hell. I'm getting so many items and I haven't left the castle. Technically the game hasn't started. The stupid soldier's supposed to visit. Wait, I already did that one. Yeah, I heard 5 is very good. I don't know where people would put it on the tier list of Super Nintendo JRPGs. Is it above Final Fantasy IV? Or something there? If it's worse than 4, then that's worse than FF6 and Chrono Trigger. Okay. I mean, 4 has story events happening and other stuff, but I'm assuming gameplay is better in DQ5. %, ultra rare. Can I insta-die if I get into a fight here? Well, you guys can figure out where the previous game was held. The top left, you boneheads. Top left is the entire continent of the first game. Is there no enemies here? I don't even remember this part. Okay, I guess they purposely code it so there's no enemies here, or else you could just insta-die here. How nice of them. I'm sick of this song. It's in so many games, this one, right? It's in every shrine. Oh, piss off. This was in Dragon Quest 3, right? Christ, I'm sick of this one. I think they have one shrine. Not every song is in every game. The battle theme of Dragon Quest 1 definitely is in other games because it's like a 10-second loop. Now the funniest music is if you play a game called Phantasy Star 3, it changes if you're winning the fight, losing the fight, and it's a 10-second loop and then changes, but yeah, you'll never hear the other parts of the track because you're either always winning or whatever. Say Prince is over and cannot skill sword and spell, must be fine young man indeed. That's a lie. He was terrible with sword. He famously gets his final item like a third into the game, so his strongest item is Iron Lance, which makes him completely useless at physical. King's doubtless great man, surpassing stern, does not seem the type revel in chitter chatter such frivolous. In your prime, Highness, yet you hardly touch your food. You wish for a second or 50th, you need but say the word. Feathered cap. Mighty men in the hall of swordsmanship, royal line of men and all possess knowledge of fascinating fighting techniques taught only to those royal blood proving their devotional art of swordsmanship. Cattle prod, helm splitter, cutting edge list continueth. So continueth the line of kings, queens, princes, princesses, veritable maestros of martial arts. Yeah, so in Dragon Quest 2, even in the mobile version, he has no abilities. You're just a useless fighter. And the early game is pretty bad because of that. Do battle fearsome fiends, equip thyself accordingly. This does not mean seeking out the biggest sword, stoutest arm. Even lesser items can be blessed with beneficial effects. 3 gold ultra rare. And as handsome as ever. Plain clothes ultra rare. Your Highness, might I say, as ever, your garments suit you most handsomely. You are dashing indeed, tee-hee. Peace we enjoy you entirely efforts those who came before us. Must never forget to thank them for this your greatest gift. Fearless adventurers safe frequently. Oops. Are they supposed to talk with the rabble? With the rabble! They're rabble! Rabble, 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 rabble. Oh, that's why. Sounds and exhausting, a little respite. Perhaps a holiday here. Chaos pretty at this time of year. The Structrons from the Stormwalk mark 114 months. Another medicinal herb. King is hard both upon himself and those who serve him with good reason. Were it not for unwavering steadfastness, Mendenhall would not be the kingdom it is today. In Fire Emblem 2, they do the opposite of this. The lineage ends with the Emperor banging a bunch of wenches and getting assassinated by the rat. Siege defense. Saint Andrew heal you, yada yada, not a cure for death. You need a church or a clergy member if you resurrect. Oh right, that wasn't a thing in the last game, because if you died you would... Oh, this is the DLC. Or not a DLC, this is the Dragon Quest 3 bonus. It'd be a little OP with this, but it's funny. Naked and Kanak-S, Surd, following the road west, up my left twine. Safest route right now, northwestern route through the forest and mountains, grant near the quickest, less alive. So I'm assuming, yeah, we have abilities, yeah. So in the original game, or at least, yeah, the version I played, you had no abilities. You just clicked fight every single fight. Don't charge me 8 gold, I'm the prince. Let's talk more action, curse thee, to side arm. Which see flying back and forth, not thy tongue. What have I told thee, worm? Craftsmanship require 3 things: love, kindness, forbearance, and silence. My master speak of his silence, that he's the one never ceased to roar and bellow. He's regular wenches, but he's assassinated by a stupid chancellor. Is it just so? Today I'll venture forth, check on thy people, kind indeed, kinder than we deserve. Town grow with ever more bustling, full of new buildings, face thanks to his majesty. May Mendenhall goes from strength to strength. I forgot to update that part of the title. No Dragon Quest 2. You know what? We can play the NES Dragon Quest after. Doo-doo-doo, blast to the past. Oh, that's why I shut my fellow man, hide myself away here. I can tell ye, pal, but once told, a tale cannot be untold. Are thou certain no wishes to spill the beans unless? Oh, come on, you're no fun at all. Fine. Hey, well, 'tis I like the damp, see? Lovely, clammy dampness. Okay, you're fucking damn coomers. Alright, I'm out of here. This is the second game, man. We did the ending 40 minutes ago-ish. Highness, the man I wish to see him win delivered a consignment of goods from Fair Moonbrook. Should have been here yesterday, and yet nothing. Alas, due to sorry state of affairs, my shelves are nigh bare. If you'd like to still pursue, you're most welcome. Several shops. I don't know, cause I never played the original, so I'm curious if he even had a copper sword to start with. So yeah, the early game is significantly easier because you're just given stuff in pots and barrels and whatever. Merchant Moonbrook could have a deal with Smoke Punctual Soul. Not once has he failed to appear now, but men are ever wont to oversleep or otherwise tarry. Well, all is well, I'm sure. Well, if it is not my dear friend Prince Charmless, rude boy. Who's this rat? The mighty Adric is unable to cast so much as a spell to ward off words. Have you not better to do than fritter away your days in idle conversation? Shine still thine imprudent tongue, thou saucy rogue. Idle conversation indeed. The prince doth a great kindness to all, and speak one of us for woes and worries. Is that you guys, the rude boys? Rat man. What quarrel hast thou with a noble and upstanding young fellow, None, I merely thought that being hero and future king both, it might not be fit our prince to rely on main force alone. Not a word of warning to that effect might aid him in his growth. Rat! Thou thinkest thyself fit the council princes have, then thou art bonehead indeed. Begone, swaggered elf, away with you. Forsooth, fear not, highness, the people know full well the purpose of thy daily tour of the town. How diligent thou practice thy swordcraft each and every afternoon. Pay no heed to plans of green-eyed nincompoops. We stand firmly at thy back. I've kept thee too long already. Way to the practice ground. Fortune attend thee. Yeah, I'm assuming that Dragon Quest 3 on the Super Nintendo is good. I've never played that version. Played the NES, the mobile version, or at least halfway, and then, yeah, the remake one.
Highness, come, the practice ground awaiteth. Though I fear there is precious little left for me to teach thee. Despite thy youth, thy skill already approacheth mine own, nay, exceedeth it perhaps. To have tutored such a prodigy in the arts maketh me right proud. But I am yet captain of the guard, and have pride of mine own to think of. I do not mean to yield to thee just yet, young prince.
You gonna fight?
Make ready!
These wounds! Friend, what misfortune hath befallen thee?
There we go. This is where this game starts after the opening cutscene. So the everything in between has been new. Yeah. The game starts with the Jobber Johnson showing up. Jobber.
Brother!
No, me brother.
Wherefore wouldst thou abandon thy post at Moonbrook Castle? And how came thee to be injured
You're a
so?
coward. Why would you abandon thy post?
My wounds matter not. The king, I must speak with him. Please.
No.
Of course. His Majesty will see him, surely. Come, we will take you there.
Yeah, it's funny that other guy that leaves, he was supposed to take that guy to the king.
What hath
and
befallen
you're
thee,
supposed to be
friend?
in the prince's chair.
Majesty.
So you took his place.
Moonbrook Castle. Attacked. Monsters. A great horde of fiends. Stay with us.
No,
I
don't go
beseech
into
thee.
the light. Help me, sir.
Fear not, brother. We shall meet again.
No, brother. No, El.
No!
He did his duty to the last, and expended his final breath that we might learn of the assault on Moonbrook. His was a grit and forbearance granted to few, and he must be given a burial befitting such heroism. It seemeth ill deeds are afoot in the kingdom of Moonbrook, but we do not yet know the full truth. Pray, do not speak of this until such time as the facts of the matter have been ascertained, lest panic spread needlessly among the populace. Sire, in the meantime, make ready to defend the city. I would speak with my son. Come, child, below with thee.
Fellow spoke of a horde of monsters, yet mighty Moonbrook could surely stand firm in the face of largest of attacking forces. Ha! Those jobbers. Could it not? Jobbers. Me brother, brother mine, thou didst thy duty well. No! Me brother. Your brother was a jobber. Let's see if... Soldier and Moonbrook is good in magic and swordplay both. Despite this, how? Were they? They got annihilated. Half of them didn't even do anything. It's like that stupid scene in Castlevania where some of the vampires are in the stupid cafeteria or library doing nothing. You'd figure someone would have sounded the alarm. But everyone was apparently a jobber. Attach my father, the king. Where is he? Was he actually up there and I missed him? Oh, he's right here. What the fuck?
Another such tragedy befell our world some decades since. A great monstrous horde laid waste to the land of Renderak.
Who?
The horde was commanded by one who styled himself High Priest Hargon, fearful that the High Priest's minions might make Middenhall their next port of call. My father did shore up the kingdom's defenses and set his men to watch for monsters on the horizon. I must confess that the further the tragedy drifted in time, the more I had thought the danger past. But the similarities between the assault just now reported and the one my father described cannot be denied. Could this be another Renderak? I hardly dare believe it. We must ascertain the facts of what hath befallen Moonbrook as soon as we are able. I would have thee journey to Cannock, there to share these unfortunate tidings with the king of that realm. None can afford to remain ignorant if the horde is abroad. Thence thou must visit Moonbrook and see with thine own eyes what hath befallen it. I must needs remain here to see to our defenses, as my father did before me. Wilt thou bear this burden on my behalf, beloved son?
No.
Thy reticence is understandable, but it was in preparation for just such a day as this that thou wert trained, that thou might venture forth alone should the need arise, and venture forth thou must. Thou art ready, my boy, more than ready, believe me. Well, wilt thou act as my envoy?
No. Are you gonna walk up and look at this guy?
Thy reticence is understandable.
Okay, there we go.
But thou art ready, my boy.
Yes.
I am right glad to hear it. Now, before thou departest, a gift.
But yeah, they don't call you Erdrick.
To be precise, the princess's pledge.
Until the final.
Ere he became the first and greatest king of this land.
Lines of the game.
Ancestor, mighty
it's supposed to be a
Erdrick,
twist.
did set out upon a perilous quest to defeat the Dragon Lord. This necklace was presented unto him by a certain fair maiden with whom he did forge a firm and lasting bond
and then
on
he
his
banged
travels.
her and made a bunch of kids and then made her
surely
kingdom.
aid thee on thy path.
Because it's the law of ninjutsu. The more people you have, the more likely they're gonna job. So yes, if I went out with a
Now away
retinue
with
of
thee.
soldiers, those soldiers
Venture
are already
westward from our
dead.
realm, and thou shalt reach the village of Leftwine soon enough. From there, cast thine eyes northward, and thou shalt espy the castle of Cannock. As thou well knowest, in Cannock and Moonbrook both are to be found others, through whose veins floweth the blood of the hero of legend. Take care, my child. I have faith that thou wilt see thy duty done.
Okay, so in the wait, I'm assuming in this game it is much easier. But the first 2-3 hours of this game was terrible. I can spoil it right now. What would happen is you go to Cannock and then I think it says he's not there. But remember, you spent an hour grinding to even get to his fucking town. And then it says to go back to a different town. And then you go to that town and I think he's still not there. So you go to a third town. Remember, you're alone and you have no skills. So yeah, you have to do that for like the first few hours. And it's fucking terrible because your character is beyond useless. He's just an orc. Yeah. So it is completely off of the early game of this. I'm pretty sure they changed it. I don't think anyone was like, poggers, this is good game design. It's like Super Mario Bros. 2 Kaizo block or whatever, stupid invisible block. It's so stupid. But out depart us, pray take this. Here's pizza not last minute fallen the blow. Beyond Majesty sends thee forth to duty dictates. He is a king and descended mighty Rick Boot. It's also a father, do not doubt he'll fret most mightily for your safety on the road. Beg of thee, take care. Your first character in the original didn't have any abilities. He does here, though. Yeah, he didn't have any of this. Like, in combat, he just clicked fight, and that was it. But I think you have to grind early because there was no way you could get to Cannock without doing that. And you didn't have these seeds, so any item that I found on the ground probably didn't exist in the original. Unless it was a treasure chest. Yeah, it's like a D&D fighter. You just click attack and that's it. Do I have more money? 300 gold. What a person that would cast silly spells not here nor there. What a person sense fellow man's in need mark of greatness. Well, the intent said, you never mind that now. This little rat rude boy must be a fine thing indeed to be born a prince and a so-called hero. You need not prove your worth at all, nor suffer any hardships, and still the people bow and scrape at your feet. The rat. Why would I stab this stupid punk-ass kid? Turning westward, alright. Square map. Traveler's tips. I am gonna put these on because I did miss some in Dragon Quest 1. So yeah, I believe this path to this was a lot harder because you'd get stomped. So I'm assuming they made it easier. Yeah. And the encounter rate would be higher than this, so I wouldn't have made it here without getting into combat. So yeah. I can imagine the first part of this game on the Famicom version is terrible. Pretty sure I can stomp these guys because I have an armor that I shouldn't have. Maybe I should get rid of the catsuit. Yeah, these guys can't hit me simply because my defense stat is really high. But yeah, I'm not sure if you started with a copper sword. It's a pre-order thing, or not a pre-order. If you have a Dragon Quest 3 save file, Scrambled eggs is easier to make good, I guess. Chimera ants. I think these rabbits are in 3, not 2. These ants are apparently common in 2 though. I'm just gonna cheat with this cat outfit. That ant is new? Alright, is it liar day? Let me see. Maybe you're right. Wait, what? There's Army Ant! Literally the first fucking monster on the stupid Mike's RPG Center. What do you mean it's... Army Ant, 12 HP, 4 XP. I'm pretty sure this is the same ant. It's a new ant, sir. Literally, it's literally alphabetical order, and I see ant at the very top, and I'm pretty sure it's the same one because it's 12 HP. Knew my ass. Alright, let's see if we do this. Well, a secret, alright. These were added in the trilogy. Wow. So you just get a dagger, I guess. I think it's only one more attack. Wait, no, never mind, I can't use it. What the, that's for the other characters then. I just realized, right, I can't normally heal because I don't use magic. So yeah, if you want the original experience, yeah, you'd have to use medicinal herb, yeah. But it was a lot harder because you didn't have these seeds giving you stats. And I'm assuming you didn't have all the equipment. This guy looks hard. Never mind. I wanted to show you guys what it was like in the original, but maybe it's time to equip the suit back on. So I'm assuming this game will be easier early, but I'm very curious if it'll be harder later. Someone said DQ's first boss. I'm trying to remember who that would be. I'm assuming it must be an added boss, because I don't even remember. I'm trying to remember parts of Dragon Quest, whatever, 2. I remember the last part. I remember there's a stupid wizard that's in one of the castles you have to beat, and he drops the only staff of lightning in the game. It's funny, by giving the player a good item at the start, it makes all the previous weapons useless, because Mushrooms. Oh. They made this part obviously way easier, because no spells, no abilities would be a nightmare. And the encounter rate would be nuts. Wait a minute. Oh, we have MP because abilities cost MP. Ah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I don't know why they started the game like that in the original. Because that'd be an awful intro to the game. Just having no items, no spells, just orc man McOrc. That's quick attack. At least in English FF4 they made it super easy, but yeah, it's sort of down that they didn't give Dark Wave. Because I guess they figured dumb Americans would be like, why is my HP going down? In beat 'em ups they had the ability to use specials while taking your HP if it wasn't ready. But I guess Squaresoft at the time thought Americans were too stupid to understand that, so they'd remove Dark Wave. So yeah, what's his name? Cecil can only attack until he becomes class changes. Greetings, little one. Join a spot of make-believe adventure, and are we in that case suggest thou makes for the plains east of Canuck to investigate lands south and west of the kingdom whilst in the region. I too fancied an adventure in my youth. Minimal ultra rare. $132 gold. This game I think was a year and a little bit after Dragon Quest 1. So yeah, it already made Dragon Quest 1 look pretty archaic. Oh, you mean timeline? No, this game is at least 2 generations, 3 maybe. So we could just assume maybe 100, or not 100, maybe more. At least kids of kids, apparently, according to the intro. So, is it time to spoil Lufia? That game I think is 100 years after the, or Lufia 2 is 100 years before Lufia 1. Because you meet some characters from the original or from the second game, whatever. Village of the Laughed Wine. Traveler's resting place right now. I haven't talked about Lufia in forever, alright? Unless it's in the music quiz. It's over, sadly. I played and now you guys are like, yeah, it's not that great. I don't know if Lufia 1's the first JRPG to do that. It starts off really weird. You have a full level party and you have to do a dungeon. And then the game starts after you beat the boss. But it's spoiling the ending of Lufia 2 because that's the boss of Lufia 2. So it's such a bizarre intro. Ugh. Prithee, do not startle me so. I nearly trod in horse manure and shit me pants while I'm at it. At least there's a small twist at the end of Lufia 2. It's pretty similar. One cannot simply spend one day complaining and saying everything is bothered. For the man who once poisoned cannot bother to heal himself doth end ere long in his coffin. No, the Prince of Cannock City's noble fellows good both sword and spell. In Lufia 1, it spoils the intro or being the ending of Lufia 2. But if you play Lufia 2, there's an extra few minute scene after the intro of Lufia 1 ends. So you think the scene is the exact same, but then they have a little twist at the end. It's a shame the series ended and I forgot which dev it was. Was it Natsu? Maybe it wasn't. But yeah. Series is dead. And once, oh yes, okay, let's see. Is it Natsume? I don't know if they developed it, I know they published it, but... Yes, I know who Natsume is, they're the Harvest Moon people, damn you! You guys speak as if I didn't live in these times. I'll place a simple stop in place, oops. Place a simple stop in place on the road between Cannock and Middernall. The two kingdoms grew along with them, size prosperity. Perhaps the hero of legend, Princess Gwylin herself once stayed here, just imagine. Come, say a prayer, ear, thou wast continuous on thy travels. I actually don't even know what else Natsume made, aside from Harvest Moon. I don't recall seeing their logo on many games, honestly. I got most of the golden tools. I think I always got bored. I never actually finished a run of Harvest Moon. I do the trick where you do all the work at night, go to the hot spring, go back to work and clear the entire farm, and then go back to the tavern and talk to the stupid tavern girl. It's because time would stop flowing at night. And normally you're supposed to go to bed to regenerate your stamina, but you could go to the hot springs and then run back. Lo, thou art child of breeding, art thou not? The fuck are you talking about? Thou art a preggers child, are you not? Displaying from how thou carry thyself. Am I a child of like inbreeding? Is that what you're getting at? Thou art? I recognize thou. Harvest Moon. Yes, there's stamina in Harvest Moon 1, you banana. If you cleared the farm the first night, it's because you ran to the hot spring. So in the mountains, there's a hot spring, and it would regenerate, say, 40% of your max stamina. So you would go there, and then go back to the farm, chop all the stupid things, and then do that again and again. And then you could clear the entire farm. Now if you, or at least in Harvest Moon 1, you wouldn't faint, you would just like not be able to do the action. So you'd go to the stupid hot spring. But I'm assuming if they do a remake, they would remove that. Where thou headed, friend? To Cannock perchance. I've long meant to visit the place. Fear I've grown too old to make the journey north, along with Middernall and Moonbrook, one of the three kingdoms found to descend mighty Erdrick. Don't worry, it's been like 20 plus years since I played it too. I'm assuming it might be a more advanced Harvest Moon where you faint, because it wasn't in the Super Nintendo one. Yeah, Super Nintendo one was pretty basic. We're lost what to buy. Friend, speak not so foolishly. Buy all the best armor and arms on offer. You worry for the strings of your purse. May I suggest you focus on defensive equipment. Doubtless you know the saying, a weak blade never killed its wearer. Weak armor less so. What one lacks in strength farms might make up for magic skills and strategy. His multitude of fiends must needs to decide upon a strategy post-haste, namely to target the strongest foes first or the weakest. One's mind made up easily when faced enemies, the power to summon allies and new adversaries must be best before all others. Damn it, you people are gaslighting me, you can't faint. The stupid strat was go to the hot springs, clear your farm day one. Oh, maybe in the PlayStation version they changed it. Okay, that would make sense. And then the reason why Barwench was the best girl to marry was because she hung out at night. And you could gift her items over and over from the, what is it? Gift her items from the forest over and over. So she had the easiest access. Beloved brother serveth in the castle guard at Moonbrook some days ago and trusts his only son into my care. Did promise to return ere long and spend time with the boy as soon as he might earn a leave of absence. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. The elites. Well, he's dead. I mean, I'm not always right, so you could just Google it. Is it gaslight time? Gaslight versus gaslight. There's spinach stuck in my teeth. I mean, there was so many Harvest Moons and they stopped making them. And then Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing took over. I think they didn't realize they had a smash hit. The Rune Factory is weird because it's made for gamers instead of like casual audiences. So that's the weird part. So I probably wouldn't be able to make a successful game because I hate the casuals. So, but yes, I probably would have rather made something like Rune Factory, which is not really casual. I hate the casuals. The casuals want no gameplay. They want a bunch of PogChamp aura farming scenes and then Finn. Now it's worked out if there's a circle of chin on or a chin of circle in the end. No, that's why I hate where Final Fantasy is gone. The storylines either make no sense or they just say a bunch of lines to look cool, like it's a Marvel movie, and then that's it. Bin. And then they clap, and I'm like, the fuck? That's why everyone talks about Western games when they talk about story, because Final Fantasy ruined it. Fathers, the guard at Moonbrook told a post, great man indeed, do you not agree? Better for you return here to visit us, and shall surely have words with anyone who speaks ill of him. He's dead, kid. Be gone, fool, can't thou see not see this is the lover's tryst. Child over yonder, father's servant Moonbrook, his mother is long since passed away, thus he entrusted care to his aunt. Well, kid, you're an orphan now, kid. Okay, so the PlayStation version of Harvest Moon you can pass out. I guess that was they did that because people were probably abusing the stamina thing. Because I know I did. Like a rat. Nya 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 nya, metagame. Can I not go there? Nah. Yeah. Never went to the end. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's not like they can patch. I don't know if I should play Rune Factory 5 off stream. I feel like it'd be a very long game. Or was it Rune Factory 4 on the Switch? Because I remember playing it on stream and then stopped because it was too grindy. There's a Switch version here. Fuck, is it 5 or 4 on the Switch? There's a one on the Switch. That was a remake of one of them. Maybe it's 4, it must be 4. Did it have the woman, there's a hot, does the doctor have a hot wife, but obviously she's taken so you can't romance her? Is that Rune Factory 4? Okay, that's 4, that was the one we played on stream. What, is there only one doctor with a hot wife in the series? Do you really want the doctor to poison you after you steal his wife? Rat Jam. I'll just click Nancy. Okay. Forbidden, sir. Just forbidden. At least they made the early game much easier here. Six strand Fiauza Kablauza. Stone throw. I'm just walking to all these secret tiles. Copper sword? Musk? I'm not even sure what Elon Musk does here. Oh, it's you guys again. Rats. Oh no, this one's different. Rat skull. The other one's called Giant Rat, but this one's Rat Skull. I'm sort of cheating. So if you have Dragon Quest III save, you can equip the cat armor. And the cat armor at this stage of the game is a little strong. I haven't played much Rune Factory, but if you like combat and a storyline, it's probably better. But if you like farming, I'm assuming Rune Factory is not as good at farming, is it? Because in Rune Factory there's combat, but you have to grind your stats, because every single game has a stat. So yeah, it depends how much you like combat. Simpsons Fortnite will be tomorrow. Are you playing it? Oh boy, what skin do you have? Oh boy. Homer has to be unlocked at the final level of the battle pass, sadly, so it can't be Fat Homer. Sure, Marge is level 1, might as well. Just give Simpsons a W, but you guys are like, no. And it's so dumb how many, what is it, franchises are in Fortnite. Right, I saw someone that was Snake, I believe. I'm pretty sure it was Snake, right? As in not Simpson Snake, Solid Snake. But yes. Solid Snake was 1 or 2, yeah. So I don't know if it's like a mix. Like, do they even pay for these IPs, or I don't know. Maybe they get the revenue from it. I don't know how it works, cause yeah, it was a pretty big deal when they had the Avengers originally to promote Endgame. Yeah, I saw Butthead. I know who's a boomer on Fortnite because, yeah, there was a Butthead on my team. Good old Butthead. And no kid even knows who the hell Beavis and Butthead are. Nah, anyone who has a Master Chief skin, also boomer. Yeah, you can usually tell who's older. Hasbro, I know, is gonna screw it up. Cause does anyone like Hasbro decisions, or are you guys like, no sir? Oh, these guys are. But they keep raising prices even though people are already complaining. Yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like all the fast food places. They keep going up and up, and then obviously recently you hear news of all of them losing sales because yeah, they keep going. Or they're like trying to push it as hard as they can. But yeah, Hasbro's toy division is almost wiped out, I believe. Which is a funny thing, because every old toy company merged into Hasbro. So... So now Magic the Gathering is their biggest product, which is pretty funny, because they own all the other old boomer toys. I think Starbucks also has their sales going down too. Alright, let's finally meet Kenoff so we can get a second person. I'm actually curious if they did change it. So, I'll tell you if it's the exact same. What the Iron Ant? Fakuon soon? Oh, look at that. Oh, Fisher-Price is Mattel. Okay, the other big company. Is it literally just Mattel and Hasbro for like 90% of toys? Because they're all merged together. Okay, right. It's Mattel, the other toy company. No, not for... No, everyone was doing the stupid... No. The fast food and Chipotle increased their prices too much. Because they outpaced inflation. So everyone called them out and their sales started plummeting. Canuck. Now, I think another problem with fast food places is they can't reduce the prices. Or I think they can't set prices higher on the app or something. I forgot how it works. So in-person prices become the same as the app prices. Which is really bad for in-person, yeah. So I think there's just some rule where they can't make the prices different. They can add fees on the app one, but yeah. Part advice into purchase herbs and chimera wings often in quantities great. Those skim and save buying a few at a time, win themselves not but a one-way ticket to early grave. Here's a set for 20 minutes of herbs and chimera wings and suited paired. How much is their stupid... Fuck, Hasbro's revenue's public. Let me see, what is this? Oh, they discussed it on Magic the Gathering. Oh, the margin's 40% on Magic the Gathering. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. They own Lionsgate? Wait. Oh no, they sold something else. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna read all of it. Okay, so toys still make more, but the margin's almost zero. Okay. I see. Okay, I saw a different graph, or there's some Reddit thread saying the margin, yeah, there's more revenue in toys, but it makes almost, or it's like a 5 to 10% margin. But then the Magic the Gathering's 40%, so they make money off that, or all their profits from Magic the Gathering. Yes, one of the YouTubers I saw talking about Magic says how they're slowly skimping on cards and in sets, so you pay more per card, or way more per card because there's less and it costs more. So fertile, grown good. Insects are common nuisance, not as ever easy, I suppose. And then a scroll. Scrolls are imbued with the power of many different spells. Abilities used to make the power of one's own. Such handled with both care and respect. Do not allow anyone to obtain said knowledge that own unattuned to the arts that sleep within the scroll of nothing gained by pursuing it. Not unique, have multiple copies, no excuse not to handle with exquisite care and respect. May all those ignore this device be visited by the naughty stick. Don't worry, it'll collapse eventually, but you guys are like, every king rules forever. Boomer, oh. Because you saw what happened with Disney. Disney's movie division has struggled. Kanaka's fine, fertile, fruitful place indeed. Its crops delicious and bountiful both. Yeah, it's Disney's whatever thing. I know they tried to do something big for Star Wars, but I'm assuming that's really done poorly, right? So I think they spent a shit ton on Star Wars, but I'm pretty sure it did not pan out. Kanak went 3 rounds, found by signs of Erdrick, past and pleasant place indeed. Where next? A minute all perhaps on the way, so during the fair left wine to break out the monotony of the road. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if what's that Doctor Doom? Whatever that Doctor Doom. Is there another Marvel movie before the Doctor Doom movie? Because I'm pretty sure their movies have done really bad this year. Pretty sure it's the worst year for Marvel movies in like a decade, right? Fantastic Four already came out and it didn't do good. That's why we were talking about how, what's it called? Demon Slayer beat Marvel this year. Think of it that way. Fucking Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer beat Captain America and Fantastic Four. So that's pretty embarrassing. No, nah, Chainsaw Man I don't think is gonna beat Demon Slayer. Princess summoning a spell cast on like the Prince of Middenhall. Say a self-same prince, someone a master of the sword, truly ever strengths and weaknesses. Oh yeah, Thunderbolts was this year too, right? I think all 3 of them, yeah, did pretty lukewarm. Right, I forgot Thunderbolts also was this year, because it was Captain America, Thunderbolts, and Fantastic Four, and I think they all did pretty poorly. I doubt Demon Slayer is more popular than Attack on Titan. Do you really think it's bigger than Attack on Titan? I'd say no. Like, maybe nowadays, yes, but I don't think... I think Attack on Titan was like... It was like the Sword Art Online for like several years. Like, how much did the manga and the TV show ratings were? I know Attack on Titan was old news, but I meant back in the day, I'm pretty sure Attack on Titan's peak is bigger than Demon Slayer's. Live cannot Castle be on their best behavior now. Weapons, armor, seeking, nor unlock. I just upgraded, god damn it. The anime wasn't as big while Attack on Titan dominated, but I'm pretty sure Attack on Titan was the biggest for several years in a row. When dare I to be like the princess? Train some more until I'm stronger than any other. Princess is actually... Oh no, wait, never mind, this is... She's a sage in this one. Daughter, worship the young princess. Wake up each day at dawn, see your highness in the morning, run about town. One so noble, try her hardest despite being born to comfort and inspiration for Lily. Dragon Quest 4, the princess is broken because she's just a fighter and she does a ton of damage. I don't care about this year, you boneheads. That'd be like me saying Attack on Titan was more popular than Demon Slayer 10 years ago. And they're like, but that Demon Slayer didn't exist. Yes! Yes! And it won that year. I'm saying is the peak of Demon Slayer more popular than when Attack on Titan was peak. But you guys are trying to compare now. Yeah, it's convenient because Attack on Titan ended 2 years ago. It's like, yeah, I can compare Attack on Titan when Demon Slayer didn't exist. The movie doesn't mean everything. Damn you people. That'd be like saying Demon Slayer is bigger than One Piece and a DBZ, which obviously isn't true. It's the movie. No one goes to those movies because no one gives a shit about a DBZ or a One Piece movie. That's why I was surprised when Demon Slayer movie did so well, because anime movies usually don't do well. None of the Dragon Ball movie. I think there was a news post this week or last week. Chainsaw Man surpassed a DBZ movie in gross. I forgot which movie it was though. Third room, King Queen found my up ahead on the left side. It's not Prince Boomer Minute, I will stand before you. Forgive us, Highness, or surpassing dude for your own Prince Percy, somewhat free spirit by comparison. Oh, the Super Brawly movie. The other day, the princess did think to make a poisonous mire here in the castle grounds, claiming a wish to temper resistances. Some such shout beggared belief. Oh, right, the princess is here. Jail life, not a place to be entered for one idle's amusement. Is Robin Hood there? Can I enjoy a tipple together later in the evening? That isn't who were discovered by the queen and scolded most mercilessly. I'm free to speak to the prisoners through the bars of wood. Pray approach them with care. I want to go to the trouble of visit me here. Allow me to share a pearl wisdom. Key in the world that can open any door, just imagine. There's really that many? While we stay in our hands of wicked acts, we climb the ranks of the army of the faithful. While I can prison here so beside one so damnably foul, pray what did I do to deserve such punishment? Plaguey fiend never ceases to entreat me to do wrong. Come from the world soon end. What matter if I this and other pleasantries doth he bombard me. Tirelessly aggravated, I've been put wrong entirely. I mean, I can't argue those numbers, so I guess Demon Slayer is bigger. Is it just bigger, much bigger in Japan or something? I doubt there's many manga sales outside of Japan. That's another thing. Manga sales. Who the fuck buys it? You guys all find it. Wink, wink. When was the last time you guys bought issues or volumes? So I'm curious how. Yes, let's be real. Joe Blow in South America, North America does not buy manga volumes. They find it. Sacred Majesty, Queen of No Bounds. She is kind when kindness required, stern when sternness ordered, a wise woman indeed. See, there are those among the people who seek to sow discord and mistrust. How can such souls live with themselves? Yes, and next you guys will say people have magazine subscriptions. Yeah, it takes a while for it to be translated, and it takes up a lot of space, so you can't just put it on a store shelf because, yeah, that is a lot of space. It's like saying comic book stores are thriving. Well, but Demon Slayer is more popular in Draconian. I don't know if it is. Oh, look at me, I'm Demon Slayer. Here ends a great treasure roll line of Canuck, one possessed by the very hero of legend himself. One deserving the title hero might suffer to claim the contents of this chest, may not merely one whose veins the blood hero's corset, but made one in the people place their trust. Oh, I can get it then. Nope. Locked. I think only boomers collect stamps. It used to be a big profession. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, the princess is north of here. Beyond lies Princess Chambers, tasked for her safekeeping, yet something I feel as eyes should be kept safe from her hair. She doth fire spells in my direction. Fought by your leave and challenged me to do as over the merest of trifles, the name of training. No easy posting, I tell you. Cousin, feels like years since last you visited. You come seeking your playmate and my daughter or brother. Wait a minute, maybe this isn't the fourth member of the team. Her sprite looks quite a bit different. So maybe, who is the fourth member then? What the, you're not our teammate. Or maybe she is. Maybe she transforms when she ditches the dress. Brought on errand to such passing foolishness, dare not speak of it. Cracked skull. Bronze knife. Yeah, I believe no one really collects stamps anymore. So I'm assuming their prices will go down. Because it's not considered cool. Oops. Right, I'm not a mage. I can't read. I'm pretty sure whatever the guy's name is who makes One Piece wants to end it before 2030.
Well met, young
Because
how thou
the
art
guy
grown
cares
since
deeply
last
about
we
the
saw
story,
thee.
so he doesn't want to die
Yet
before
the
it
furrow of thy
ends.
brow suggesteth all is
So
far
I'm
from
assuming
well.
he really wants to end it.
Sounds. Moonbrook is fallen. Her armies laid waste by a vast horde of fiends. Yet as thou sayest, we have but one soldier's word. It would behoove us to learn the truth before acting unduly. Wait!
Yeah, the castle
Pray,
job in the intro.
take our boy with thee.
Though some regard him as something of a featherbrained sort, he is assiduous in his daily training with sword and spell.
Where art thou, boy? Thy presence is required in the throne room.
Whatever is the matter, Daddy? If you were looking for that wayward brother of mine, I'm afraid you shan't find him here. He set off for the wellspring of the hero earlier this morn.
Even now, he marcheth to the beat of a drum entirely his own. Mine apologies, fair prince. Yet I could not forgive myself wert thou to go companionless and any harm were to befall thee. Wouldst thou be willing to journey to the wellspring of the hero and bring back my son?
No.
Please, Highness, I beg thee to consider that I could never again look thy father in the eye should misfortune befall thee. And my son, for all his faults, is of the bloodline of Erdrick. He would be no burden to thee, I am sure.
Forgive us for troubling thee so, but we should be ever grateful.
Once thou hast located our boy, do see he is returned to the castle. There are matters I would see discussed before you two depart. Is my cousin Moonbrook no more?
We do not know that, dear. Let us not dwell on that we cannot control, but turn our attentions to that we can.
Quite. Summon the Chancellor. The kingdom must be fortified.
There's a head start and catch of it in $100. Why must he choose visit the Wellspring of the Hero when he rarely ventured there before? Oh, Wellspring of the Hero, alright. Prince Kumar is a kindly soul at heart, somewhat blind to others' thoughts and feelings, much to the amusement of onlookers, I must say. Classic Prince Kumar. I can't enter his room. Yeah, they tried to put more story in the second game, because the first one was super basic.
Quickly, in here!
In Dragon Quest IV, they have a bunch of events, so they learned how to use, I guess, the
What was all that talk of Moonbreak just now?
triggers and movement or whatever. Those cutscenes.
Good gracious! That is terrible news, and I can well understand why Father is loath to let you go alone. Then it is decided. I will accompany you on your hunt for my darling brother. After all, if he is to play his part as a scion of the hallowed hero, then so must I. It is as I always say, age is no excuse to laze. I hardly think that Mummy and Daddy Dearest will allow me to join you on your journey to Moonbrook, but at the very least, I can help you find my brother, can't I? Sorry, did you say something? Do speak up. I adore being thanked for acts of charity. You are taking me, yes? Sorry, did you say something?
You're even
Do
closer.
speak up.
She keeps moving closer.
Sorry, did you say something? Sorry, did you say... Sorry, did you say something? Sorry, did you say something? Sorry, did you say something?
She keeps pushing me.
Sorry, did you say something? Sorry, did you say... Come, enough of this farce. I am going, and that is final. Do not attempt to defy Providence. Well,
okay.
Now that is settled, let us prepare to depart. Adventure awaits.
Oh, now she's gonna transform. There we go.
First,
Yeah,
I must
okay.
dress for the occasion. Step outside for a moment, please.
Yeah, in the original game, she had a unique sprite and everything. It was one of the only NPCs that did, and yeah, she never joins you.
Well, what do you make of my travelling togs? I sewed them myself, you know. Honestly, you boys wouldn't know needlework if it poked you in the eye. When a
Good
lady
scratch.
asks for your opinion on her outfit, you say it's stunning or breathtaking.
Good scratch.
Or if you're feeling
Yeah.
particularly adventurous, sublime beyond belief. Anyway, on the subject of feeling adventurous, let us be off. Oh, and pray do not stand on ceremony. I have a name for a reason. By all means, call me by it.
In the original, she never joins. You only have 3 people. Matilda. Alright, Zoomer it is. Damn Zoomers. And then you guys can be like, actually, Adwan, the youngest Zoomer, is 20 years old now. Oh, put a sock in it.
Now that is settled, let us fly to the east, over field and forest, and down into the depths of the earth. The wellspring of the hero awaits.
That's Coomer, Doomer, Boomer, and Zoomer. Prince, her brother is Coomer. Canuck's finest is along for the ride. While with you, the prince will help fight against any enemies you cross swords with. Hasn't officially decided your party just yet. Independent-minded miss won't take orders from you. Oh, what the hell? Allow you to rifle through. Oh, okay, that's the twist here. But yeah, in the original game, you have to do a dungeon on your own, it looks like. Okay, you do a dungeon. Okay, and then a couple other spots. Yeah, so they try to make it easier. Parchments allow their new abilities. Okay. So I guess they make it easier. So yeah, the early game's a lot more linear, I guess. Easier. Yeah, let me be right back. Because yeah, the original game, I'd say the first part of the game is awful. Because you're stuck alone, you can only heal with herbs. And you're just getting beat because you're 1v3, 1v4. And it's just a nightmare. Alright, be right back. We don't have any alphas. I didn't want to do Ialpha. I was trying to connect that Nintendo thing, but I did and then it didn't record any of it. I don't know if, because I did the forgot user ID and it gave me 3 user IDs because Nintendo Network wasn't connected to an email, I guess. I don't know how it works. But yeah, because Nintendo Network is different from the what they use now. So they stopped using the previous system like 9 years ago. So I'm not even sure if Nintendo Network tracks your 3DS or Wii U stuff anymore, past like 2016. So yeah, I was trying to find my 3DS, whatever, playtime, but I couldn't get it because I guess it wasn't already linked. I think I know what happened. I had a Nintendo Network that was different from the Nintendo Network my 3DS had. So I think my Wii U and 3DS had different accounts. And I wanted to buy something on the Wii U store before it ended, I guess. Yeah, so I think I have 2 different accounts because I have or 2 3DSs and 1 Wii U. So yeah, it doesn't have my 3DS or Wii U playtime. Alright, anyway, I guess. Cannot be used. Alright. So, we go east. Oh, it must be that one. I don't know how bad the start of Dragon Quest VII is. Because the only thing I know is you guys say the tutorial takes, or is it like several hours of no combat before you actually get to play the game? Yeah, so I'm assuming the reimagining removes that. Sort of like how Pokemon Sun and Moon got changed in Ultra.
I have you now.
Yeah, and then they got rid of Club Nintendo, they got rid of gold coins. It's so weird. At least now I'm pretty sure Nintendo has standardization across their stupid accounts. But yeah, prior to the Switch, they got rid of half their stuff. Yeah, there's no more DLC you can buy. You can technically buy physical items with silver coins, except you have to pay the shipping and handling, so you're basically paying for that. That's what a gold scorpion? Stone throw at all enemies, sure. Yeah, they got rid of gold coins, so you don't even get 1% back. Bubble slime, these guys teach you about poison? Gold coins kept expiring, which was super lame. I remember they gave DLC out with gold coins in the Wii U era, so I think Pikmin 3, you could get the DLC. The DLC was like $10 if you didn't want to buy it, but you could use your coins for that. I probably should go around. There must be something here. Yeah, you're a lot stronger in this version, so... And they give you Zoomer here, so... Yeah, the early game is much more streamlined here. I mean, I still have my Netflix, whatever. For how long, who knows? Game Pass is probably one of the most unshittified ones, simply because the price has gone from like $5 to God knows what, and then... Let's say Xbox is worse, because I think when they came out, was it $5 or something ridiculously low? But then they buffed the price to that 15, but then they buffed the price again, so 15 is the core Xbox Gold price. But I think that's why everyone was clowning Game Pass, because what subscription do you have that's $30? Because $30 puts you above Netflix, Hulu, Disney. I think the only subscriptions that are higher are like cable. How much is a gym? I don't go to a gym. How much is a gym subscription? I thought there'd be something here. Or a gym membership, there we go, not a subscription. Do you at least use it a lot? I still pay for a Crunchyroll I barely use. I don't know when I'll get rid of it. Same with my Netflix. I barely use my Netflix. We don't have technically party members yet. We have a helper right now. But she does tank damage and doesn't have HP, so... which is pretty funny. But she's not a full party member yet. That's the thing I'm using. I just want to watch Gundams, but stupid. Alright, the last Gundam was on Amazon Prime, for some unknown reason too. I don't know if it bombed. I'm assuming it bombed, because no one even realizes Amazon has fucking shows. Rat skull. Was the last anime I completed. This brings us out further in when we find my brother performing his ablutions. Normally foregoes the bath entirely. Today of all days chooses to soak himself in holy water. You two must think his time leaves a little to be desired. Nah. You are generous to a fault, Boomer. I'm sure my brother does not deserve it. Now, enough chitter chat. Let's find the heir to Connacht's crown. I don't think they changed this dungeon that much. But yeah, reminder, the original one, you'd have to do this. You'd have to do this on your own. So I don't know how the Famicom version of this was, but it must have been terrible. And the encounter rate was way higher than this. So I'm basically, wait, what the killer vacuum bomb? I'm sort of cheating with the cat suit. Yeah, you'd be getting caught in fights constantly. Encounter rate in NES games were for some reason very high. That guy seems strong for this early. Oh, what the hell? I did that that say before he ran? His cat suit has higher defense, damn you. The ancestors wore it. Shell armor, is that better than my armor? Nope, the cat suit still wins. Oh, Zoomer can taunt a person, and they either flee, get angry, or something else. What was that tickets for? Just looting this place before talking to him. Tell me if you cleanse yourselves in the Wellspring of the Hero, to be ashamed not to, having come all this way. Oh, you're useless. Dog, wolf, wolf. Nibbler and Heel Slime. Some streamers are like that. Last streamed years ago. Who knows? Curious how FF14's doing. I'm assuming they're doing pretty rough. Because of everyone leaving because the expansion wasn't so good. I guess I better not use wisdom until we get our mage. I'm curious if there's a boss coming. I believe there wasn't in the OG. I have a bigger bag in this game. Done well reaching the Wellspring, the hero wanders. Prince Akanak himself did have taken its blessing just a short while prior. Dread and bothered, you mean to say we missed him? Seem if so, maybe you'll find him in Middenhall. His Highness mentioned that he meant to visit the castle once the rite was complete. Why might I still test my patience so, and why Middenhall? Hardly matters, let's hurry after him unless he escape again. Highness. Full aware am I of the urgency of my quest. I fear storm waters of thy heart may lead thee astray. Free of Erdrick's bloodline, steer the people of this fair realm through the storm, not to be tossed hither and thither from it. I know, sorry. And come, cleanse yourselves in blessed waters and pray for the favor of mighty Erdrick. Speak to thee as well, Prince of Middenhall. Hero of legend, grant those who walk the path of savior to guidance and protection. Picture is complete, may you walk the light of the goddess. Oh no, we can use zoom. Oh. Magic. Sign spell, shortcut commands. What else? Yeah, Prince Arias. So he says Middenhall. I think in older games you'd bounce off the ceiling, so you couldn't do what I just did. So we're saving oodles of time here. I guess we'll have to see when they do. Do they do earnings? I don't know when the financial reports are for Square Enix, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they're in deep trouble right now because of the Final Fantasy XIV slowing down. And Final Fantasy XIV bankrolled their non-performing games. It made them more money than the other stuff. I think the other games would be making okay money. They make a profit, but not like too much. Heavens only know what weight of beyond the city walls finds play. Take care. But I think, yeah, big drop in revenue is almost entirely because of FF14 not doing as well. No one knows about FF7 sales, but it probably made money, but not as much as it want. Beloved boon, is this not the Princess Canuck I see at thy side? What do we owe the pleasure? I regret to inform you, Prince Kumar did return homeward a short while before your coming. He had first been the wellspring of the hero, then came here, I believe. Upon learning I sent thee forth to cannot deliver tidings sought on Moonbrook, he hastened to return home. Bothersome brother of mine, wherever we seek him most surely is not. Thank your majesty, we'll go after him right away. So see, in the original game, you walk back and forth alone after this guy. So it takes forever to get your second character. Take care of the road, we'll see to thy young cousin cometh to no harm. Will thou not, Boomer? No. No indeed, for his eye protect Prince Boone, not the other way around. Ah, greatly reassured to hear. The cousin the king of raised the most fearsome young warriors indeed. Beloved son, pray your path crosses with my cousin Erlong. When it doth, pray join forceful and seek out the truth for what is afoot in the land. Oh, it's every 3 months. Okay, so maybe in... I'm trying to think what date. August 9th was the next. Was the last time? How many months? Wait a minute, that's several months ago. Wait. That was August 9th 2 months ago. Oh, I guess it's technically 2 months 20. Okay, so I think they do have earnings coming up. Yeah, if you like this style, there's Dragon Quest III in this duology as well. Okay, so in the original game you'd walk after him. But we have Chimera Wings, so we might be able to skip that. We don't know how well 16 or 7 Rebirth's doing, but I think they're doing worse than they wanted it to. Yeah, I don't know how much money they got for the exclusive thing, but the problem is I think some of their games that weren't exclusives didn't sell. So Octopath 2, which is better than the first one, I don't think did too well, even though it's way better than the first one. Was Pigman one that short? I'm gonna probably play it again soon. Which version did you play? The Switch one? Forspoken was 4 years ago. We don't need to talk about it anymore. It's over. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to do the Switch version. Pretty pendant, I imagine, and a penchant for baubles. Gift from Princess Gwaelin to beloved Erdrick. How romantic. Fails explain why it has suddenly begun to glow. Pop teeth from Starwick makes 6 to 9 months. Hardly matters, I suppose. Find my brother's urgent business for the day. I mean, I think for Final Fantasy VII Remake and stuff, they expected 10 million plus sales, right? You figure you get the old audience in and new audience in, but I think it's this. People didn't flock to it, so. Wait, there's Octopath 0 in December, yeah. It's just, I don't think their writing team's very good. Wait. Where the heck? Oh, I guess maybe I really do have to go to Canuck. Yeah, I was introduced to Romance Saga 2. There you go. So, I don't know if he's here originally, but I remember when I played on the Switch version of this game, I went to stupid Canuck, and then the king said that he wasn't there, and then I have to go walk back here. It's such a dumb quest. Okay, finally we get our second party member for real. But, imagine that, but triple the time.
Very rascal I have been at such pains to find. Your father told me of the terrible news from Moonbrook, and that you journey there to learn the truth. Pray, allow me to accompany you on your expedition. I cannot rightly remain idle while my kin ventures into dangers unknown. What? Why are you?
Because I too heard the news from Moonbrook. That is why I've been helping the prince to find you, that you might venture there together.
Is that so? Then I owe you my thanks and my apologies.
Accepted. Now let us repair home. We mustn't keep Mother and Father waiting.
It is a pleasure to join your fellowship.
Apparently in the NES version, this guy that joins our party is a warm body, and that casts heal. He gets almost no equipment, his stats suck, and he gets one shot constantly. So apparently, yes, this guy is, in the NES version, absolutely useless.
It was a pleasure for me too.
No, the princess has offense. This chick.
It was almost like being a hero.
No, not this person. The other princess that joins us is the maid. She's the one that kills everything while this guy has a coffin. Oh, the princess from 1. Oh. But yeah, I think apparently his nickname is Coffin because he's dead always. And then when he dies, I think his sprite turns into a coffin. Bottomless bag. So yeah, I think every remake of this game has improved the prince because dude was useless. Coomer. You can also wear the cat suit. Alright. If you pre-order, or no, if you have a save file of Dragon Quest III, you get an early cat suit. Finally, the game technically starts. Sees poof. I don't even think he had this. Wait, let me check. What does Mike's RPG Center say? Oh, he does get a fireball. Okay. Except it wasn't Sizz, it was just fireball. Single target fireball. Okay. And then Fire Bane hits all enemies with fire. That's level 18. Okay. Like, looking at his spell list, it's pretty iffy. Pretty sure Zuma will be proper party member. She's on the box art now. The MC doesn't get magic in the original, but in this version he gets abilities. Yeah. Oh, Kuma gets cop out for some reason. Oh, yeah, this is lame as hell. The EXP gets split now. So we get less EXP, more people. So it's actually split. Yeah, we get next to no EXP now. So, for some reason in the original game, I keep saying that, this I think was the strongest weapon Kumar could get. And if you notice, this is pretty early game, so yeah, Iron Lance for some reason was the last, like, equipment he could wear. That improved his attack rating. Yeah, so he was effectively useless because of that. Let me just, So I think in 3 days you might get the Square Enix numbers. But I'm not even sure what they released outside of this game in the last few months.
Father! Mother! I am returned, and find myself most troubled by recent goings-on in Moonbrook.
As do I. Though 'tis a relief to see thee and thy sister lending the prince your... daughter mine? Wherefore dost thou travel in thy cousin's company?
I helped the prince to find my wayward brother. Surely you would not fault me for this?
She hath an answer for everything.
1,000 apologies, young Middenhall. I do hope my daughter hath not been too much of a burden.
No. Is it no, she has been a burden, or no?
See?
Oh, never
Sweet
mind.
as a sugar plum. I agree. We made a marvelous team.
Oh, okay.
Allow me to offer mine own apology. If I had only been here.
'Tis of little import now. More pressing matters are at hand. A calamity most foul hath befallen Moonbrook. Thy cousin, Middenhall, bravely ventureth forth to survey that place and rescue the king and princess. Should rescue be possible, I would have thee accompany him on this quest.
Figure he'd have a
Lend him
captain to
thy
guard a
succor.
little while.
Prove that blood is a bond that none can tear asunder.
Yes, father. As scions of mighty Erdrick, naught shall stand in our way.
The road to Moonbrook passeth through Gwaelin's Gate, to the south and west of here. Take with you this parchment, and present it to the guards at the gate. They will grant you passage.
Wait a minute. Is that a plot hole? Maybe I should look at the map. Because how did the guard at the intro of the game get to us then? He would most certainly go through here.
May the goddess go with you.
Brother, I wish you well.
No, Zoomer! Come back, Zoomer! Pharaoh, enjoy your time on the road. Moonbrook's man more skilled in magic than myself, King and all combined. Who's hell, well, I'm certain of it. Southwestward, alright. I think it's down here, yeah. Yeah, if there's only one entrance, I'm assuming that's a plot hole. Because the dying soldier would have most certainly gone to this castle before ours. Did he swim? I'm not even sure if you get a flying or an airship or anything in this game. Obviously you do in 3. Forgot what it's called. But trying to remember what it's called as well. Unless it really is just warp. Oh, Coomer's on auto battle, you idiot, Coomer. One cool thing about this remake is, yeah, whenever you switch weapons, or it shows on your unit model, evacs escape out of a building, or out of a dungeon. I think they used to have a special name for warp, but they just call it warp now. What are the elites? I thought we had elite guards here. The elites. Can you hear me? Pray tell what happened here. Forgive us, Shyness. Foul fiends overwhelmed us. The elites. 2 of them, creatures of a kind not hitherto seen in these parts, appear most suddenly. Did confront them in the corridors beneath, thinking to prevent their passage, but alas, good men. Good goddamn men. Such was the violence that assault, the walls were rent asunder, a great deluge came crashing. Worse than this, to gain access to the kingdom after all. Forgive us, we failed in our duty. Good men. Or what, they're alive? What the hell? Failed nonsense, you did all you could and more. For that the realm thanks you. Praise be the Almighty, you did not pay for your heroism with your lives. Nonetheless, far from good news, the way to Moonbrook would appear to be blocked. Forgive us 1,000 times, forgive us. Oh no, you must forgive me. It was not my intent to deny your admirable efforts. Idea occurs to me. Northwest here lies a certain cavern on a lake here and might be found most wondrous treasure, a bottomless pot. Pass through the royal lines since my kingdom was found, and said possess power to extract your dampness from the soggiest of sogginess. Diminutive in size, capacity drawn in water is that whole oceans could disappear in it, so legends tell. Mere flooded passageway or two should be work. What a moment for such wonder. Let's return to my father and inform what came to pass here thence. To the cavern and pot within. Nay, Highness, us report to your father the king. Least we can do. Pray go directly and retrieve the fabled pot. Cavern you seek life in the island's center of lake. You cannot miss it. God, our duty here is meaningless, for what need have a flooded passageway of guards? Whence are you hurt? Are you still more uncertain your eyes? May the heavens smile upon your kindness. Fiends may have escaped our clutches, we in turn escape the worst of their wrath. Fear not, we're more than fit to make the journey to the castle. Okay. Very well, do as you say and trust you to task apprising my father what happened here. Show away to the northwestern castle, the treasure therein. That's why I don't remember this. You're supposed to get a silver key here, not the bottomless pit. Spells, tactics. Alright. Curse spells, stop fiends, prevent them, wreak havoc. Yep. Shrine of Flames. Liege's orders none may pass Dien. Condor. Do not take an invitation and linger on the island while places rife with fiends most foul. Oh, that must mean the mobs on this island, yeah, are very strong. Flame you see here is the first laden order that a wounded traveler might gain respect from fiends that did hound him. Or if the flame not burned itself out since day, you ask? Wherefore indeed, the rain doth fall and the wind doth blow, burn bright and true. Believe it to be because no mere monsters scar and pyre, but the unquenchable flame that our brave traveler's indomitable spirit. I'm gonna ignore their advice, pray thee. I ignore their advice. I don't even remember this spot. Okay, these guys might be slightly hard. Oh, they are. Okay, well, time to die. Defensively they're weak, it's just offensively they're pretty strong. Thank God for autosave. That's locked. This massive map is bigger than Dragon Quest 1 by a fair bit, though. It's smaller than 3, obviously. Yeah, it's just a rock. Thought it was. 5 XP Ultra. 1529 next level. Great Lakes. Turn northwest at Dreamers to reach Cave Lake. I'm just trying to figure out what this does. Oh, I don't have the peep spell. So it's just fireball. Dragon Quest 1 is top left of the map. So there will be a zone in the top left of the world map. I'll show you. Yeah, see this area. I guess it's easier from this point of view. Yeah, so Dragon Quest 2 is supposed to be bigger, and it's so much bigger. This is the original game's area. Like, looking to see how much has changed. Yeah, technically several generations have passed. But I think there's some differences, yeah. I'm trying to think if they removed any of the cities. I think not. I think some of the dungeons might be gone. Oh yes, half my HP. Selu786, I'm just trying to look back 101 months. Yeah, that shows how weak he is compared to your character. Fortunately, he's been buffed, but... Geist. Oh, holy crap. That is bad. Ah, Kumar! So this is the true Dragon Quest 2 experience. That's why they call him Coffin, because it's literally a coffin. In Ogre Battle, vampires would travel in coffins in the day. Problem is you can't move. What the? You can't move very far with a coffin unless you have a monster or 2-slot unit moving them. Fucking coffin. I sort of want to get to a town before. Guess not. think it's any Dragon Quest in 7 or Yakuza 7. Because they say how Ichiban stands there. But I don't know what other reference they did. If there's a reference to time travel, or that narrows it down quite a bit, but I have no idea. The coffin, yeah, it used to be a cross in Japan for I don't know how many games, but when they localized it, I think they didn't even have a coffin, it was a ghost, and then they turned all crosses into something else. They say Neptune can't have coffins. Seek Cave Lake, 'tis further westward you must head, friends. Lake has no island nor cave upon, only a bridge that appeareth to lead nowhere. Most mysterious, no? Wait, this game doesn't have a day-night cycle, so no secret. But Scratch, I don't know if I can make it to that cave with this corpse. I have to give him the dog outfit so he doesn't die. Forty goats, screw you none. I hate random news with no sources. Or maybe it is source. I don't see a source. I saw a news bite saying the average age of a player Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy is 42 in Japan, but I feel like that's way too old. I don't know. That seems way too old. How come I'm not healed before? Maybe it's the people they pulled or the magazine they pulled might be lean, very high. Gotta sell the skirmish. One tombola ticket, did you just say? Oh yeah, there's a lottery I think in this game. Thing is, would you still be into games, and would you do a poll that says or whatever, but there's no source on it. Yeah, that's why I'm questioning. I know it's older, but that's older than Old Odd One. Old Odd One is old. I know I say they're in Roblox, but that would mean for every player that's younger than 40, there'd have to be a player older than 40 in order to keep up the average. That's why I think that average doesn't sound right. Think of it that way. For every person that's 20 years old, there'd have to be a couple that are in the 50s or something. So I'm gonna say no on the that poll being correct. Could be wrong, but yeah, it seems a little too old. Oh my god, he takes 28 fucking damage. Are you just gonna go in defense mode every fight now? Fucking Coomer. God, and that gave us 10 XP and it almost killed you. Holy shit. See, this is the, this is partially the Dragon Quest 2 experience. This guy is just a walking death trap. Maybe these will help. Oh my god, Coomer, just... Fuck. Just don't die. At least he's fast. We'll see. Dragon Quest 3, I'd say, is harder if you don't have the Beast Tamer. If you have the Beast Tamer, the game changes. You can actually do stuff. Because yeah, I had a fighter on my team, and I had the reclass change because the fighter was useless. But apparently they buffed the fighter since I played. Damn it, Falcon, are you behind in the chat? Thorn. I don't know if they nerfed Beastmaster, but I heard they buffed fighter, because fighter was literally useless. Because I think fighter didn't even get that much more stats, so they were just a worse fighter. I mean, a worse soldier. Oh, it's not that rock. Oh, they lowered defense of a lot of monsters. Okay, so they made the game easier, because yeah. I struggled in Dragon Quest 3 Remake because the only person on the team that wasn't a mage that could do damage was Beast Ranger. Yeah, the other physical classes might as well not exist. Okay, so I'm assuming Fighter and Soldier got a lot better then. And Thief was pretty useless too. So I'm assuming by lowering the defense. UFO 50 was last year, alright, it's over. Barbuta lies dead. What the hell's here? One travels alone in a small group, a whipper boomerang off mitre in the blade. Do last damage. A sword hit multiple foes is perfect for cutters when one finds himself outnumbered. Recommend keeping one or more weapons or person in case you need to change mid-skirmish. It is interesting how this game does allow you to change weapons mid-fight without a penalty. I'm pretty sure the monster pylon would do more damage. Because it's scaled with how many monsters you got, and you could get a ton. So I'm pretty sure it just always outscaled because it was just nuts. Oh good, only one of them got the jump. Now I'm sick and tired of this combo. Where are the ants? Oh, never mind, we're good. That fight, guys, for some reason does a ton of damage. I think it wouldn't be a strong physical unit, but it is. Finally, the ants show up. Damn chimera ants. There we go, that's what Kumra's good for. Yeah. 4 MP is pretty big. What are the elites? Why do we keep finding dead guys? Are you hurt? Wake up, please. He grows cold. He's dead, sir. These were our best men. No, how could this be? No! He was a soldier of our realm, a guard simply doing his duty. He was a hero. Must proceed with caution. Good men. First Moonbrook, Wayland's Gate, now this. Worse things than even than we had feared may be afoot. Good men. Useless bums. Useless. That's all they are, worthless. I'm gonna check if there's any items on the far left. This continent. We're not looting them, we're gonna bury them with honor. Full honor. You guys can't call them losers, alright? They gave their lives, alright? Does a loser give their life away for the good of the realm, I say? I guess there's nothing else. Yeah, Waspian. Psycho Sense from 15 Dolaros. That doesn't do too much. I'll just defend them. Pretty sure I probably need to go here. Because someone said the first boss is harder than any boss in Dragon Quest 1. And I'm assuming there's a boss at the end of this dungeon. It's looking very likely. Definitely added. No reply, bitch.
Have it!
25 XP is pretty nice, actually. Yeah, that's nuts. Might be able to train here for a bit then. Oh, spiked hair. Coomer's in trouble. Boomer plays in defense mode. Oh, Boomer did everything. Yeah, that only gives 16 XP, so those two stupid... Those two snails give more XP than that batch of ants in the purple hair. Gold coins on trivia boomerang. I wonder if he can use it. Oh, I guess it is him. Cool. Oh, it's weak. Shame. Yeah, these drones give 12, 13 XP. Was that stupid Arc Riders game that good? Apparently it's really good. I don't know if I'll bother playing it, but... And it has an 87 plus on Metacritic. Apparently it's that good. Good enough. 10 HP, okay. Buff. Yeah, I don't do PvP that much though. Ever since the old League days. Guess that's the boss. Surely there must be a multiplayer game. I'm curious, maybe I should look up its player numbers. I don't know the last big multiplayer game that caught on. I assume it's like Rivals. Another chance. Okay, what's the second one? Wait, is that a heel tile? Rivals was last year, late last year, I believe. Or maybe it was this year, actually in March. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'll check Battlefield 6 numbers right. I forgot that exists. It's a heel tile. Oh, it is a heel tile. Oh, it's still really good. Oh, what the hell? Was this always here? That's OP. I can do whatever now. I don't have to go back to base. Everest 2 was last year, yeah. I guess next week is it Black Ops 7? I don't even know what the stupid number or whatever. I don't even know what COD it is anymore. Dragon's Scare, we actually need accessories. I don't know if I should let Coffin wear a couple of it. The only thing you guys care about is, does Uma get an award? It's a popular game, I don't think it's like necessarily one that deserves an award. Heck, you guys and Uma, whatever. You guys already forgot about Haru or whatever the one that died recently. How quickly you forget. Never forget, n'oublions pas, we say in French. I may level one more level for both these guys. N'oublions pas. Wow, the one time I think. Oh no, I thought that zone was a no enemy zone because I wasn't getting any enemies. Normally you'd have a move called Whistle, which would summon units, but what the? That guy has so much HP. I think two more. Yeah, 39-13. As long as Kumra here doesn't die. We got ourselves a level up. But I'm pretty sure there's enemies coming. According to the two Johnsons that died. Good men. Good goddamn men. Yeah, this is only 13. Nice. It's weird how he gets the hero. Oh, maybe that's the gimmick. The prince is supposed to get all the moves from the previous game. So yeah, his moveset is actually, I'm pretty sure, very similar to the MC in the first game. 13? There's 3 anteaters give as much as 1 snail. There we go. 9? Those guys on average give 3? What the fuck? Okay, I need 4 XP. I'm assuming after this arc, it's possible to see metal slimes once we get to the next island. We've been trying to get the third party member, and she's on a different island. That's probably good. Tag team cadabras at a sigil. We found one, boo brother. Fear not, the items described to us said to be little more than ordinary stones. Boo, I heard that humans kept something important here, was full enough to hope. You, the foul fiends who slew the poor men at the entrance of this cave, good men. Who's this now, eh? Answer me. Suppose we are stripling. Aye, the men were foolish enough to try and stop us. They got their just deserts. Why would you? How could you simply... Who simply what, little friend? Silence a sniveling nuisance. We foul fiends do such thing with ease. You will. This is what? Silence a pair of nuisances yet more civil than the last. I suppose we will. Shall we do this? Come, you are through, little humans. Watch out, Boomer. Let us duel. Home splitter. Assuming Kadabra, it's Abra and Kadabra. Assuming he's the healer.
Splendid! Oh.
What if he runs out of mana? This is good. I feel like he would. Because he is casting quite a bit.
Much better.
It's close. There we go, one down. Dabra's assessing situations. I mean, he's gonna go all out soon. Thank God I healed. We're running out of resources. Okay, this is all in, because Kuma's not going to survive. Someone said this was harder than every boss. I feel like someone lied again. Another day, another. Either that or they nerfed these two. Someone said supposedly this boss is harder than all the Dragon Quest 1 ones, which is clearly a lie, because they already got bodied. Yeah, we bested them, unless this was a fake boss. Thanks to all your efforts, of course, had I faced my own eye. It may have been while the same creatures attacked Gwaelin's Gate. Men mention monsters you'd not usually see in these parts. I've never seen such beasts before. Oh, the bottomless pot. Those creatures they spoke of sigils, was it? Never mind that now. Let's get away to Gwaelin's Gate. Past the way there must be cleared of water. Must journey onward. This is a weird item because we're not. I think it's a Dragon Quest 3 item. Locked. Why is the music the same? Because people want tradition, but I personally wish there was an extra track or two. But you guys insist on tradition, sir? And I'm like, for God's sake, I just want different music. Probably won't bother to lead finance because it's a pretty bad time for me. I barely know the players now. Probably more Final Fantasy doing new things is a lot of the new things have done haven't been very good. I wish the music would be better in this. Come bear in the bottomless pot, let's make haste, see if it might not clear the waters that block our path. Oh, you guys fixed everything. There's a bear in the corner now. Plunges the bottomless pot into the water. What manner of trickery is this? Miracle, wonder, truly a realm blessed with great treasures indeed. Now the passage is beneath my trod once more. Tread them we shall, Moonbrook waits, sorry, our third member. We ain't ever vigilant men, we do not know what further perils might beset us yet. We shall come to take day's peace for granted, that much do we now see, but we not do so again. When the next foul fiends assail us, we shall be ready. This time we shall not fail, your Gwaelin's Gate will not fall while we yet stand. Pray that it be so, leave the gate in your capable hands. Take care of the Lord Highness. Wait. There we go. 62 gold coins. Oh, what the hell? I didn't realize there's like... Right, it's underwater passage through. Right. Fat rat, there we go, everyone's favorite. Fat rat's a jobber. Necklace of immunity. Grants away from succumbing to poison. That was the left side. Not bad. There you go, we get C back. And he gets a ton of MP in this game. Forgot where left goes. I could double back. Oh, it leads to that exit. What the hell is the point of that exit? I'm trying to remember if there's a reason for that exit. Coins, and that looks like it's it. Oh, never mind. There's stuff here. You get so much more items now. The prince. Visit the shrine south of Middenhall. No. Have you done so? Met with my brother. He once wandered lands coast to coast, hill to dale. Many are intriguing tales he gathered in his travels. Yes. Speak with my brother. Once wandered lands coast to coast, hill to dale. Alright. Why does he hang out on this island? Alright, screw it, we're going back in. Don't think so. Or if there is, it hasn't changed in years. Don't know how the stream would do if I just double streamed to YouTube. This guy's new. I don't remember seeing this guy. What's this guy's name? Centipede. Oh, it did exist. Centropod it was called. Okay. Drops leather armor. Guess it... I think this game randomly has a lot of bug enemies. So I guess it introduced a lot of bugs in this. I forgot what number 3 introduced. It's like generations of Pokemon. So, because yeah, there's ants in this and centipedes, and I'm assuming there's probably other bugs as well. I'll introduce that evil eye guy, a dragonfly introduced. Yeah, a lot of plants and bugs in this version. Huh. Oh, it introduced a monkey. Introduce the orc. Oh, all the rats were introduced here. It's a pretty weird lineup of units for this game. That's because there's probably nothing to watch on League right now. Oh, I guess everyone's playing other games. Alright, down here. It depends. I think between worlds people are doing other stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of men. Might be because there's no one from, like, say, South America or Spain streaming it right now. And I think those are the bigger regions for League audience nowadays, weirdly. HP, no mana though. 9 strength. Pretty good. Like our team's just an auto attack team right now until we get our mage. I believe you get to know what these lottery tickets are for soon. Southeast Line Mountains eventually come around their peculiar mage. Fellow speaks of naught but scrolls. What can man possess? South and east. Vegemite's pretty shitty. Yeah, it's a weekday. What is it? Weekday nighttime Twitch. So Europe's asleep at this point, and Asia regions have their own services. I find the region pleasantly peaceful thanks to the protection of 3 great kingdoms. Yeah, these guys were completely useless. If there's anything I know, if there's a food or anything that's good, people will copy it all the world over. But if your food unfortunately isn't good or no one cares, no one's gonna copy it. No worries there. That's why we have good old tacos everywhere. Yes, Midge my age is a bum. I'm surprised people don't like meat pies as much though. I always like meat pies. Is it really poor people food? Damn you. I mean, it's only Commonwealth countries that like meat pies. Damn you people. It's a nice little stew inside breaded pie, I guess. Damn you people and your stupid not meat pies. Yeah, pot pie, meat pie, whatever. Similar thing. Same thing. I think its name is different. But I believe it's not popular in America for some reason. Propeller blade. I don't know what that is. Why would Thailand need to pay people to open restaurants? People love pad thai. Right? Or am I crazy? They don't even need to pay people. I'm pretty sure people love that. Let's see anime. It's like Japan paying people to like sushi or something. Crap, you know. Pillar of the Worlds follow the eastern coast, Moonahan, and then Moonbrook southwest. It does take a while to get your third person. The game apparently is good, and it's the biggest multiplayer hit, I guess, yes, since Battlefield 6, which is apparently only last month. Does that koalas have chlamydia or something? This must be Moonahan. Wow. Where is that? Last time, Canucks is the only kingdom had such storied heirlooms. St. Middenhall had its very own, the Princess Pledge. What purpose does it glow and serve? Perhaps tries to tell us there's something or someone there deserving of attention. Well, one way to find out, let's see what this town has for us. Welcome, F2 friends. Here in place of many meetings, people of the world come together. I mean, the reviews for our Raiders, whatever, apparently are high, so I trust that. It's apparently good enough. Torque of Truth. Prevents their swear from being bedazzled. You should have played BattleBit with us. It's a shooter. Good old BattleBit. Life was different. Said that each rounds found by those hero legend line received its own great treasure. Middenhall, Princess Pledge, Canuck, Bottomless Pot, Moonbrook, Raz, very own mirror. What powers treasure possess? I wonder, might you make a person rich beyond their wildest dreams, perhaps? British soldiers Moonbrook periodically stop by Seal as well in Moonahan. Not heard from them. Sometime wish to visit Moonbrook. Only journey a short way south and west of this place. Pray ask where they've been of late. That's a plot hole. How did a Moonbrook soldier? I guess maybe he warped? How the hell did he pass all these towns and get to ours? I must BattleBit 2. Instead we have the shittier cousin Battlefield. Fiends grow ever more numerous. Homes surrounded on all sides. Realms found by signs of mighty Erdrick. Surely if anyone is sitting in the world is here. Fiends grow more and more numerous and vicious, so that soldiers might be sent from Moonbrook to watch over us. We can all play Fortnite Simpsons, right, friends? Wish I might have another try on the tombola. Prithee, friend, has thou in possession a tombola ticket or two in pity? Do not fret, purchase sufficient goods from the item shop, or sure to receive one. Gotcha. Tombola's divergence, suffer not to turn thy head from thy true path. Time to save the game. Tombola ticket? Someone's ticket? Upon time, good bit of small summer amongst the woods east of here, raised by fiends, laying abandoned ever since. Myself fled the shrine southwest, open to serve soldiers Moonbrook station there. Steadfast to fall. While they keep a tight guard on the shrine, they do the same with their purse strings, refusing to buy any more than native. Only they cease worrying about the future and be more liberal in their spending. Nah, there's no build. I play no build, yeah. Who needs to build? Everyone plays casual and all build now. Journey westward here, continue onward, reach this port town of some standing, or so it is said. Not made to sail the ocean wave, nay, to fro and fro in a boat render me right crazy every time. No, I'm from that age. You talk to me as if I don't know this. I actually didn't think League would last this long. I really thought it would, like, start falling off, like 2016 or something, but no. Service games last forever. So, yeah. So before this era of gaming, it would have been correct to say everyone moves on from game to game, but since you can continuously update your game, League still gets more players than God knows whatever Joe Blow game. More than JRPGs. Notice how those claim that do exclusively on items sometimes train weaponry and armor. If you have not, perhaps spend a little time browsing their wares. Just from now on, you inspect every object on offer, every single merchant. Now miss a purchase, so I tell me what. Oh, I see. Steel broadsword. Cool. Bronze shield. Leather dress. Can't equip. But yeah, every service game, or service games last forever nowadays. Items I seek, how may I serve thee today? Trying to send my Erdrick once worked a roll past. Fancy being such luminaries here in the village. I'm blessed indeed. Welcome wanders fair Moonahan, make for Moonbrook, why not tar here a while? Surely my father says, the heart speaks at the soulless, it means always do as you wish to, stay well and play. I mean, esports never got around the problem of, in order for a game to stay around forever like soccer and stuff, it has to keep growing in players, but Little Pup, most adorable and good-tempered, did appear in town a few days since. Wonder whence it came. Alright. Where's the doggy? Many years ago, we of Moonan, visited by kings of Moonbrook, Mineral, and Cannock. Well acquainted they seem folk. I need the friendship between a warm of my heart to look back to smiling faces now. The closest, I think, is, what is it called? It's Counter-Strike, but I don't know how the numbers are for Counter-Strike. Or if it's just gamblers. Once placed beneath Moonahan, citizens able to escape should worst come past. What if it's still there? Moonbrokers are somewhat silver serious lot. They're good people nonetheless. I was once a wrongdoer, set on the right path thanks to intervention. I live righteously and well. King a place great manner to eat. You and I, a lowly nobody, could see that first. I mean, chess has people coming in, especially in like, yeah, in a lot of in developing countries, and you don't really need like a TV or a computer or whatever. But yeah, problem is those games don't change, but most esports do change because they have to keep their player base. Poker, you can just have a deck of cards. But oops. So you're a knight of Moonbrook, are you not? Are you well? Nay, my heart aches for my kingdom. Pray tell me what you know, exactly what befell Moonbrook. With that I knew I was tasked with guarding the shrine west of the castle that day. My frustration, none came to relieve me of my post. Some hours later, I returned to the castle to upbraid my fellow guardsmen for their idleness. They were all good men. Pray tell us more if not too painful. Good men. Go and see with your own eyes, and you will be under no illusion of threat or whelmed faces. Appears we'll find our answers in Moonbrook after all. You can gamble on anything, damn you. A gambling epidemic. Cycle. Though that pathway leads to that pyramid. Curious what's over there. Yeah, they did it with League, gambling on League matches. Must be that one. I can beat a clanker at chess. Give me a baseball bat. Duh, duh, stupid clank. Think you're so much better than us, Big Blue. Duh. I mean, did the clank calculate my baseball bat going into its mainframe? Duh, duh. Oh wait, this is the town that I destroyed. Oh, that's why it's on the map. Deserted village. Luma, I've used my self-origin food stuff only came to my senses when I saw it was here. Tis place fan spirits haunt its crevice and corner. Do well to leave here. Or you witness something terrifying. Boo! I think they have a robot. I think there's definitely robots that move the pieces. I remember because there was a robot that not got in trouble, but a robot accidentally grabbed a kid's arm when it was playing against it. So there's definitely chess robots. But I believe there was an instance where a kid got hurt because the robot arm of the computer for some reason grabbed a kid's arm. Oh, did it break his finger? Damn clanks. I think it thought it was a piece or something, so it, yeah. Damn robots. Third number. Well, the game has gone pretty fast, so. Land's east sphere belong to the royal family of Moonbrook. Range of ancient structures well worth a visit. East. No self-scrolls, priceless pieces of parchment, and impart all sorts of magical knowledge. I once served the royal family Moonbrook engaged in a study. Doubtless one find numerous scrolls in the borders. Curious what that long pathway is. I don't give a shit about your robots. You guys are like, what if we put AI in an escalator? I don't give a shit if my stupid escalator has AI. Just make it dumb. You guys are like, no sir, my washing machine needs it. I don't give a shit about your AI on my TV. You turn on when I click button. You turn off when I click button. You don't need some advanced intelligence for that. Right, that stupid, was it a heated mattress or whatever? And then they had issues because the server was off because of the outage, so they had to install an offline mode because yes, let people pay for that. The mattress is connected to online. Oh, Smog is like the first enemy that's... Oh. Resistant physical, so yeah, physical does less damage to it. I miss the days of every day was Roman Empire Day. Feels okay, good old Rome. Now it's, yes, now it's a stupid AI. We've thought about it today now. Good old Rome. That's also resistant to physical. I thought it's because they, wasn't the story that their password to the Louvre was Louvre for some reason? But scratch. Every security system is as strong as their weakest link, which is usually a random butt scratcher that doesn't care. That's locked. Just smash it open. I'll be the guy that has a locked treasure chest, and in it is this one gold coin. Or maybe in a fake gold coin, because I'm apparently a rat. Oh, is that what Crucible is? I saw something mentioned Crucible. Age of Empires 4 is really co-op. It's bad boon, get it? Baboon, bad boon? And you guys are like, I don't get it. How do you not get it? Bad boon, baboon. Tranquilus is too clever for the average Joe. Joe Blow, apparently. Forgive me, and then they pass. No, not what befallen Moonbrook. What proper punishment may not pass. Oh yeah, right. That's what I was supposed to. I never actually did the stupid lottery. I was too busy looking for the princess. Scepter uses the item battle to stop him from casting spells. Yes, you guys would be the ones. You guys probably wouldn't even get Arbok, Cobra, Muck, Kam. You guys would be like, huh? Damn you, it's too clever for you people. Sure, sure it wasn't. Alright, let's go to stupid Moonbrook then. Dragonfry? Is that what these guys' name is? Oh, it is Dragonfry. Or do you not get this one either? Damn you! Dragonfries are defeated. They even have it in plural. Whatever. Yes, everyone knows Robin Hood is named after Robin Hood. I don't get it. Yes, that one might have been a little too obvious. Oh, good to know. This place is in good spirits. These guys were useless. I saw their watchtower guy. He got killed instantly.
Goddess, do you remember coming here when we were children? It was resplendent. Flowers as far as the eye could see. Shining marble from ceiling to floor. The Queen, so beautiful, before her untimely passing. Now all that remains is this. I never imagined for a moment that the devastation would be so extreme. This is too much. We can but pray that the king and the princess escaped in time. Come, let us explore
What about
further.
the rest of the people? Or is only the princess and king matter because they're royalty? What about the good men and women here? Oh, we always speak to his
Your
Force ghost.
Majesty?
How so? My kingdom ruins.
Your kingdom, you're a bum.
Your Majesty, we are here.
No redemption. Evil such as these. Daughter. My beloved daughter. I beg of thee. Live.
He was already gone. I did not know what it meant to die. For a kingdom to fall.
Christ, Coomer's...
To have everything that one
Calm
holds
down,
dear.
Coomer. What the fuck? I like how my character's like, meh. Oh well. Meh.
Why would anyone?
Wow.
What was that?
Nah, this is a few generations
Could there
after
yet be
Dragon
survivors?
Quest 1.
Quick! Let us hurry to the courtyard. The noise came from there.
Don't mind me, I have my cat suit on. Meow 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 meow. Leave me run, no needs run, the fire it burns, it burns. Skeletons from Dragon Quest 1? Skeleton Scrapper. Of course I'm gonna loot the place. You guys would loot it during the attack. I at least wait for the attack to end. You guys were the royal guard. The king asks, where be thou? You guys are looting everything. Fiends are kept in prison. They too attack. How long they planned this wickedness? Why did you guys have imprisoned fiends? There's more to life than taking the copper wires or whatever. Damn you people. Can't just strip the place. Stealing the fine china or cutlery, whatever. There's more to life than that. Protect the royal treasure. Fiends are liars and dissemblers. Only by that we see through their lies. Oh yeah, the Mirror of Ra. Scholar Cap. Holy Lance. Fancy Undead. Are you saying Mr. Cat isn't cool? Good old Mr. Cat. Yeah, that's funny. He gets all the moves of the, or he gets a lot of the moves from the OG Dragon Quest 1 guy. Despite him being weak in the story. Yeah, mine looks pretty dumb. It's, I have the stupid goggles. Oh, the courtyard's all the way around Lyon. I just wanted to loot the place. Can I not grab that? That's weird. Oh, I didn't see the other pot. It actually hurts. Thank God they waste turns on healing. Or one day, maybe Dragon Quest 12, they'll stop doing the music, the Dragon Quest, whatever. And it'll finally be over the nightmare. Because out of every JRPG, yes, unfortunately Dragon Quest has the worst music. By far. Surely I won't hear some of these tracks for the 90th time. Not much farther now, soon I'll be free of these walls. I mean, when was the last game the composer had more tracks in? Because 11, obviously, he didn't care at that point. I don't know the last game he actually cared. Because 11 has... yeah, not many new tracks at all. I think he was already, like, done with the series. So I don't know if 8 had a lot. Or 9. Spare me, my beloved son, await my return in Leftwin. Oh, well. Guess he's the guy with the orphan kid. I'm assuming 12 had a horrible dev cycle, so we don't know what happened. Because there hasn't been any reviews, or not reviews, previews.
It must have been the sound of rubble or some such falling. There's no life here. Not anymore. Well...
I mean, Dragon Quest 7 could have good music because it's a CD-based game, so... might have tried to make better music.
Do you remember
for
that
one.
town we passed on our journey here? I suggest we visit it on our way home. If the princess or anyone else survived, mayhaps someone there might know.
Hi.
Hi.
High east to the shrine. Find her.
But scratch, yeah, that was weird.
Well, that clearly was not the king. Whoever it was, it would seem they have other plans for us. A shrine to the east, was it? It is the rummest thing, though. I'm certain I have heard that voice before. I just cannot place it. But what I do know is that our quest is not done yet. Eastwards we go.
No, nay.
Oh, well, if you are sure. To Moonhand.
Well, this is easy. Nay.
Anyhow, let us take our leave. I would fain be gone from this mournful place.
Wait, no! Fuck the staircase! Oh, good, we didn't leave. Blue flowers going here. I mean, I think it's because Square Enix is panicking. Like, a lot of their new games aren't hitting super numbers ever since the, what was the stupid Ito studio called? Crystal something? Yeah, so I'm assuming, yeah, after the Tomb Raider, there we go, the Tomb Raider Avengers, whatever studio, did poorly. Yeah, I think they're really scared right now, so that's why they have to do remakes. Crystal Dynamics, there we go. Because I guess that gamble did not do well. No, the thing is, their mobile games, I don't even think do well either. How many of them are like lasted more than 5 years? That's the weird thing too. Their mobile games don't last. I don't think anyone actually trusts them anymore. I saw that. I didn't see the source for that article. But 42 means, yeah, for every person that's 30 that plays Dragon Quest, there has to be someone that's 50. So I feel like that number seems too high. Moonbrook, once so fair laid waste. Because usually I'm used to being the old end of the spectrum. It's because most people usually stop gaming when they get older, so the average age of a gamer actually plummets. Obviously in the last 20 years it changed, but I think before the PS1 era, usually you'd stop gaming. Okay. Yes, I know it's older now, but back in the day you wouldn't keep playing console, because why would you keep playing consoles if your choice was an Atari or NES? Yeah. I mean, there has been a shift. Wait, that's it? What's the point of that back door? Okay, whatever. Eastward Den. Oh, it must be in that shrine? Yeah, I'd say Square Enix is screwed, yeah, you're probably right. Because the Chinese and the Koreans are in the mobile market, I think it's probably over for people that don't have that budget. So I think Square Enix, I don't know what happened to them. I think they'll be around because they're just that big, but yeah, I think it's gonna be a decline. It's hard, you can't just say boom boom boom, make a good game. For what genre? Fine, what genre is this a good game? Will it sell 10 million, 20 million? It's hard to fucking do it. E33 is think only at 6 million sales, is it? Yeah, what genre would this big game be? See, that's another problem. The genre they're good at doesn't sell. Gacha, technically, but they're not good at gacha, I guess. Technically, yes, gacha would be the answer, but if it was that easy, the Chinese wouldn't have slaughtered everyone. So yes, if they could make a good gacha, that would be the solution, but obviously it's Square Enix. They're making a gacha that doesn't shut down in like 3 years. It's apparently impossible. Yeah, Astro Boy was good, but also didn't sell that much. Astro Bot, not Boy. Pluto. I think it's just not a genre that's I say this constantly, I don't think it's a genre that can grow JRPGs. Because it's hard to be social on it, because you don't want to spoil it for others, and then yeah, it's single player usually. So you have everything going against it, getting bigger. You know, I don't know how much power it's so. downside of why you started your stupid WoW. Your WoW Classic, your WoW something of Seasons. I don't even get. Is there 3 WoWs? I don't follow WoW. Something of Seasons, whatever the hell that means. Season of Discoveries. I don't know if that's another server. Not even sure what that means. It's classic with different stuff. I don't think Dragon Quest 12 can save it because Final Fantasy isn't saving it, so it's like doomed. Metaphor isn't saving it. These E33 sort of bunch. So it's a success for them, but there needs to be more of them. Yeah, Western RPGs do good. Bonus points after social or whatever. But yeah, it says Square Enix. I just don't see them unless they have a gacha. That's honestly, you know what? Fuck it, sure. That's probably the only thing that could save them, honestly, at this point. Honestly, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Gacha probably would save them. I think it has the highest chance to save them out of anything they have. So weirdly, yes, gacha, I guess, really is the only solution for Square Enix at this point. It's either they A, make a new IP that's insanely good and makes 20 million sales like it's Monster Hunter. Not possible, so guess it's literally just gacha. Oh, right. Appears a mirror, why would someone leave it here? But scratch right, voice spoken to Moonbrook. This would wish just to seek it out. Yeah, but in regards, clear 9 of significance. Let's steal it. Yoink. Weird thing is, I don't know if Chrono Trigger HD 2D would sell too well. That's the weird part. I feel you might like revisit Tommy Pass along the way since her bid's not yet done. I don't know what the ceiling would be for Chrono Trigger HD. I mean, I'd buy it, but yeah. I don't know. It has good word of mouth, but technically Chrono Trigger hasn't... I forgot what the sales for Chrono Trigger are. I don't think they're actually that big. I believe Chrono Trigger, what is it? Came out at the end of the Super Nintendo. And I think it was... Let me just look it up. Was it after the PS1 came out? Just look it up. Oh, this is like a cheat. The game keeps cheating and telling us if there's something in the area. Okay, March 95. So it came out right before the PS1, I think. Princess Pledge, it grows anew. No doubt there's something in this town to have us witness. Kids like Dragon Ball Z. I don't know about Dragon Ball. Throw a necklace set to guide those of Erdrick's bloodline is not her lead us astray. Let us see if we find whatever is saying so. I think DBZ also has the advantage that it's big in non-English speaking countries too. So I'm assuming in South America. It has a ton of fans. Can't drop the Dragon Ball style! The tradition! You saw what happened. Square Enix remade a few games in different style, right? What was it? What was the one made by a studio that got shut down? Or maybe it was a different one. Yeah, they made a few of them in 3D and it doesn't look, I guess, as... Where is it? A slight spoiler. I know what to do here. Okay, the game just tells you. In the mobile and NES version, yeah, you see a dog that, I think, I forgot the dialogue says. Oh. It's weird that the dog didn't show up before this scene. Because it definitely did in the other versions. There's a random dog and I think they say something different in town. Oh! Why would it shatter?
Where am I?
Doomer.
Cousin
Yeah, you get the
Middenhall.
mirror.
Cousin Canuck.
Oh, in Dragon Quest 3 you get it
Princess!
late, yeah.
Praise the
'Cause
Almighty!
it's for Orochi.
Why are you... why am I...
Well, Moonbrook was attacked.
And you turned yourself into a dog for some reason.
Countless fiends have set upon the castle. Father needs my help.
But Scratch.
Quickly, cousins, we must hide to Moonbrook's defense.
But Scratch.
Wherefore do you tarry so?
We are but recently returned from the castle. Or what remains of it. We found no survivors.
No good men.
Cannot be.
Everyone you ever knew is now
My
dead.
apologies. I seem quite
Not
unable
a
to
single
stand.
one.
There is nothing to apologize for. You have been through so much. You must rest. Come, we will carry you.
I know not how to thank you. I feel much more myself now.
And full glad am I to hear it. May I suggest we rest here for the night before making for Middenhall in the morning? You can stay there in safety till all this is over.
No, I will not.
Nay.
I will not rest until Hargon is dead.
Hargon?
Hargon?
How do you know that name? Oops.
You mean to say that he
That's
was
a
behind
mistake.
the attack on...
Okay, whatever
I
he's
do.
got a run rank.
Moonbrook fell
I
by
accidentally
his
flicked the
hand.
joystick.
I shall be ever grateful to you for restoring me to my senses. But I did not survive to be locked away in a gilded cage. Besides, neither Canuck nor Middenhall will ever be truly safe while the High Priest yet lives. This is why I must have his head.
It is as you say, Princess. Nowhere is safe anymore. No matter how our fathers fortify our kingdoms against these fiends, we should always be living in fear. And I, for one, balk at it. Don't you, cuz?
But am I your cuz? Sure.
Your cause is ours, Princess. Together we shall restore peace to this fair realm. True peace.
It pleases me immeasurably to hear it.
And yet, I ask that you allow us to return to Canuck and Middenhall first. Our fathers bade us report what we discovered here, and I would not disappoint them.
Yes, of course. If I might ask something of you in turn, I would visit Moonbrook Castle. I must needs see the aftermath with mine own eyes.
Nay.
All that remains there is death, milady. We would not have you suffer the sight.
I thank you for your consideration. Yet suffer it I must, if I am to ever overcome it.
I understand. For now, I think it best we all get some rest while we can. We have much to do on the morrow.
I mean, Square Enix has tried copying trends. Like, I don't know what Foam Star was. Like, did no one in the dev team raise their hand and go, wow, this looks stupid? Same with Forspoken.
Psst, wake up. Sorry, I know you are
Oh,
tired.
Kumar,
but there is
don't
a
get in
matter
my
of much
bed.
import I would discuss with you.
Fuck,
Would you
Kumar.
step outside with me a while?
I don't like you, dude. God damn it, Kumar. I fall asleep, surely not. Oh, companion adventure outside a moment ago. I mean, do you really think, let's say Forspoken was a good game, is it really gonna sell 10, 20 million? I don't know what they were expecting. And they spent how much on that? Where the hell did Kumar go? Fancy that companion does think so. He did venture off west a short while ago.
My apologies. I did not want to risk the princess overhearing us. I have been thinking. We are all three of us descended from the hero of legend, are we not? And come the morrow, we embark upon a quest to end the ambitions of the fiendish High Priest Hargon. At first I deemed it destiny. We three scions of Erdrick striving together for the same cause. Yet the more I thought upon it, the more my doubts grew. As the matter stands, we do not fight for the same cause she does. You and I fight to protect those we cherish, but she...
Why is it? What's with this drama?
She's already lost them. Princess fights to
crazy.
exorcise the grief and anger that cloud her heart. We may never be able to soothe the princess's pain, nor replace her family. But perhaps we can offer her another. Though I must say I doubt she will ever think of me as family when I am constantly calling her princess. Do you think she would bristle if I called her sweet cuz? Perhaps it is a little too familiar. Ah, cousin, then. Or perhaps simply by her name. On that matter, do tell me should I say something foolish. I can be an awful blunderer at times. Perhaps even most times. Thank you, cousin. We two make a fine team. And so shall we three.
Damn, are we like hand jobbing each other? Christ. Yeah, us men can do this. Us men. Then morning comes.
Three paths lie before us. One to Cannock, one to Middenhall, and one to Moonbrook Castle. We must walk all three, but not necessarily in that order.
Quite. Let us take our leave.
Doomer. I believe Square Enix is still pretty big. I forgot where all their money comes from, but... I don't know if Capcom will pass them eventually.
Just a moment.
Because Capcom has a few
If we are to
franchises that
travel
do
together,
really well.
then I see little need to stand on ceremony. Pray, call me cousin.
We're fucking
Or,
blood
if
related.
you would rather, sweet cuz.
We are related. We can't bang each other. Damn you people.
Did you hear that? I was right all along. It is destiny.
Damn you idiots. We can't, cousin. We can't bang each other. It is forbidden. We'll have the Habsburg chin soon, you idiots. Sweet cuz. Damn you. We're already inbred like crazy. Alright, if we do it any further, the bloodline will be... We'll have struggle. I never liked her outfit, sadly. She has that hood on. I don't know why the other guy has goggles too. Alright, we can do Tombola. Pay a visit to Tombola Styles Handover. Take a chance to win prizes. 5 ranks reward. Ultimate first, second, third, and fourth. Higher the rank, better the prize. Welcome home at Tombola. Start a spin. Single ticket, 10 spins. In succession for 10 tickets. We need 2 more. Golden Claws, ultra rare. Oh, this one increases your encounter rate. Is there better ones elsewhere? Ultra rare. Wait, what the hell just happened? Ultra rare? What just happened? 3rd class? Oh, just randomly got upgraded. Ah. One more. Ultra rare? I don't know which, is that the top one? Oh, that was easy. Wait, oh no, that's first, that's not the highest. Grand prize indeed. Wait, we need the dancer costume, fuck. There we go. The problem is, I don't know if that golden claw, I'm pretty sure, or maybe you can put it in the item bag, but I'm pretty sure the encounter rate goes up if it's in your inventory, even if it isn't equipped. Fizz retardant blouse. Oh wait, dancer costume. Wait, where did I get this one? Top that stops spells from being sealed away. Very popular with enchantresses everywhere. Oh, it doesn't change her outfit. Like the magical bikini. That's from the castle basement. Dude. We don't have to roll it. There might be another place with stuff to roll for. Dig. Yeah, I'm assuming that Sonic Rumble game isn't gonna do anything. Oh, what's this? Find time and friend, take and deliver most exciting search a new item. Pray, cast your eyes over my wares. Items thou seekest, thou art in luck, friend. Iron axe, the old battle axe. I don't know if that is lower accuracy. What does my lazy father say? Life is good being a king.
Princess of Moonbrook, it is truly a relief to see thee well. Thou hast done me right proud in seeing the princess safely back to us, my son. And you, young Canuck, thy father sent tidings of thine own heroism. I thank thee for resolving to accompany my son on his travels. I do not doubt that he is greatly emboldened by thy company.
Alas, Moonbrook is...
I see. So Hargon is indeed abroad once more. We must give thanks at least that thou wert delivered safely unto Middenhall, Princess. Thou hast suffered much, but thou wilt suffer no longer while I yet live. Pray,
Dad,
remain here in the castle, that no further
Dad,
danger
you're not
might
stealing
befall
this
thee.
cousin of ours.
Thou hast my thanks, Majesty. And yet I cannot
Yes, I know
accept
Mother
this
is dead,
kindness.
but
I am resolved to journey with my cousins to see that Hargon pays for his crimes.
Thou art. We know not even where Hargon is to be found, and yet you would seek him out wheresoever he may be and slay him.
We would, and we will not be swayed. We will fight to the last to see that none of the other realms suffers the fate that befell Moonbrook. For we are the descendants of mighty Erdrick, and this is our duty.
Indeed it is, and I applaud your recognition of it. Why, I'm halfway inclined to accompany you myself.
And yet thou must needs remain here and guard thy realm. We understand, Majesty. None can know when the Horde might strike again.
I think the original game doesn't
You
have
speak the truth, of course.
these convoys about
My
the
duty
bloodline, right?
lieth here in Middenhall. The duty of ridding us of foul Hargon and returning peace to this world must fall to you, young heroes. I await your triumphant return. Thou wilt prevail, my son. Thou must. This shall prove, should such proof ever be required, that thou art of the royal line of Middenhall. May it aid thee in thy quest.
Look at Middenhall. Yeah, because they keep talking about the bloodline, but it's more inspiring if anyone can be a hero, not just someone who just happens to be distantly related to Erdrick. Is it not more inspiring that Joe Blow could be a hero instead of only the Holy Line? So peace to the land, avenge people, Moonbrook, may fortune favor you in your endeavors. Poor Moonbrook, seemed if only yesterday I journeyed there with the king, and now we're just a babe in arms. Loot. Weapons, armor, seek what will now purchase chain whip. Oh, it's better than my previous whip. Go for evasion. I don't know if this was actually the best armor. Let's see. It was a mink coat. Oh, never mind. There's a bunch of other stuff. Oh, never mind. This armor didn't exist. Oh. It didn't exist in the other versions. Tombola ticket. Oh, I had a chain whip. What the hell? If we get the sister, or does she join much later?
Princess! Full glad am I to see thee whole and hale. But what of thy father?
Alas, I alone escaped the assault on Moonbrook.
It cannot be. It simply cannot be. Mighty Moonbrook.
We can only imagine what thou hast suffered, dear child. If there is aught we might do.
You are kind indeed. All of you.
So, where next? Journeyest thou to Middenhall?
The three of you alone mean to take on foul Hargon?
Better that than to live in fear. To live in a world governed by fear.
Valiant words indeed, my son. But this is not a fight that may be walked away from with mere cuts and bruises. Knowing this, thou would still venture forth to face him? Truly, the blood of mighty Erdrick doth flow through thy veins.
Watch over these lands in my absence, father. Over Cannock itself. Over Quaylin's Gate. Over the lakes and the lands beyond. We know not when the fiends might strike again.
Fear not, my son. Though I grew complacent in the face of such long-lasting peace, I suffer that affliction no longer. Cannock's defenses will be redoubled. Thou needest not worry on that score.
Ah, one more thing before we depart. The monsters we encountered spoke of sigils. It seems they seek them out. Know you of what they might be?
Sigils? Did they mean perhaps the 5 great symbols of power made so long ago by mighty Erdrick?
That's why it's mandatory
I
in a
have heard
stupid
tell of
game.
these. Though they seem to the naked eye as mere stones, they impart great power upon those who wield them. Power destructive and redemptive both.
But why should the monsters be at such pains to acquire them? Do they covet that self-same power, perhaps?
We can only guess. As to the fiend's motive, and alas, as to the whereabouts of the sigils. For it is not known where or in whose keeping mighty Erdrick left them.
But wheresoever they may be, they cannot be suffered to fall into the hands of those who would use them for evil. And if Hargon's minions do indeed mean to make them their own,
Oh, I guess
then in
each
seeking
5
them
will
out,
have a boss
perhaps
fight.
Hargon too might be found.
Perhaps indeed. We shall endeavor to discover all that might be known about them.
One last thing before thou departest. This will make proof of thy bloodline to any who might seek such
Damn,
proof.
it's nice being rich and part of the royal bloodline. You get all these baubles. You rats would probably shank the poor prince the moment he steps outside. Yeah, free gold. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Thank you, father, mother. Now, I must away to adventure.
May fortune follow thee, beloved son. And shouldst thou ever find thyself in need, do not hesitate to return to us here.
Your quest hard one, worthy one to email us. Should we say thanks for your understanding efforts? Fortune smile upon you. The thought of yours is a blessing, no doubt prove a burden on occasion. Don't overstretch yourselves for our sake. Damn bandits. Forgive me, it pains me to see I can do nothing now. I cannot do anything to prevent Moonbrook's fall, or I can go with you to avenge its sigh. Don't worry, we saw you on the cover, you're joining us. I thought you'd join us there. I guess we'll have to do it later. I think we're gonna get her mark here, yeah. Truly all that remains for a nightmare. Reality can be crueler than our most fearful dreams. So adventure inside, we can turn back if you wish. No turning back. It's right there. Oh no, that's something else. I just wanted to see what's over here. Remember that guy in the treehouse? That guy was an elite. Of course, he was the first one killed, like a jobber, but died an elite. Oh, it's south of that spot, I probably did. Five more treasures. What the fuck was that, Doomer? Oh, does Full Moon Ring do that, or is that from something else? Why did she randomly... Beans, it comes, someone, anyone save us. No help. Ah, useless. I'm the guy wearing a stupid cat costume because it has the highest defense. Oh, I'm an idiot. Doomer is not following orders. What spell was the Awu? Oh, it is Call of the Wild. Ah. Archery. Damn, I really have to back. Oh no, I guess I just go there. I see you guys, little rats. Nya, 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 nya.
Can this truly be the self-same throne?
Now.
Is aught the matter?
My father kept the mark of Moonbrook here, the emblem of the crown, but it is gone.
What?
You've lost
You do
the
not mean
mandate of heaven.
The monster stole it.
I cannot say for certain, though I can think of no other explanation.
Princess!
Right, who's this? Johnson.
Chancellor!
Wait a minute, Sasuke is Chancellor. Yes, I was gone when the attack happened.
Oh, Highness, I thought that we had lost thee. Words cannot express how my
Oh,
heart soars at
that's
this moment.
good.
The feeling is certainly mutual. 'Tis a miracle that you are unharmed.
No miracle, Highness. Only happenstance. When the fiends attacked, we were leagues northwest of here, making for Rippleport at thy royal father's behest. Were it not for this, we too would surely have...
Why Rippleport?
Sasuke
Town is a
Uchiha.
maritime gateway to the rest of the realm. His Majesty had hoped to expand our trade routes, and sent us to inquire about securing ships for said purpose.
This sounds precisely the sort of place we ought to visit. With a vessel of our own, we could hunt our quarry across the realm. Though I confess, I haven't the slightest inkling how one might go about securing a ship.
It shameth me to admit it, Highness, but neither do I. Alas, our journey to Rippleport ended at the Dragon's Horns.
The pair of towers on the road to the west, beyond the plains.
Indeed, Princess. A great stretch of water lieth betwixt the two. One far too wide to swim across. And, well, without a boat.
Blast! For a moment I thought our next destination was decided. To Rippleport, and thence to sail the seas in search of High
I
Priest
need to
Targon.
find another
If we cannot
item.
even reach Rippleport, how are we to
You
find
get
him?
an item allows you
Let
to
alone
float
slay
across
him.
the two towers.
You mean to... Lo, Princess, thou art a beacon of hope for us all. Alas, so long as the strait remaineth unpassable...
Chancellor, forgive the intrusion, but dost thou recall the time His Majesty leapt from the highest tower of the castle?
Thou speakest of father.
Indeed.
Trying to eat something.
Our
now.
kingdom is home to a cloak known as the Windbreaker, said to allow its wearer to glide through the skies. One day, His Majesty decided to test the theory.
Aye, my lord. If thou rememberest, His Majesty
You
came
yummy
down leagues from the
nerds.
castle. And so I thought, if one were to leap from the top of the dragon's horns wearing the Windbreaker,
You're
one might
spoiling
yet reach
the
father.
puzzle. You're spoiling
An
it.
inspired proposal.
This wasn't in
So,
the original.
Wherefore didst thou neglect to share this when we were by the towers?
But scratch.
For that we did not have the Windbreaker with us, my lord. And furthermore, for that I feared how an aerial voyage might bear upon thine aged frame.
Ah, yes, well...
The princess and her companions, however, should have no such concerns.
We shall use this windbreaker to soar across the strait to Rippleport, shall we not?
No. Nay.
I understand your fears full well. It is a task most daunting.
There is naught to fear. My father mastered the windbreaker, and I am certain we can follow his lead. We shall use this windbreaker to soar across the strait to Rippleport, shall we not?
Nay.
I understand your fears full well.
There is naught to fear. We shall use this windbreaker.
I wish this game had the golden sun thing. That's actually a plot twist. He finally gets fed up with you. He's like, fine, we'll go home. No, no, no. That's all you have to say. He finally crashes out mid-game when you keep saying no. Yes.
In that case, allow me to bequeath this unto thee.
The custom robot had a funny
There
stand
lieth a
notes.
tower to the southeast, known as the Pillar of the Winds. It houseth the Windbreaker that was once thy father's. This key will grant thee entrance. Pray allow us to handle matters here in Moonbrook, Highness. As for thine own journey, thou must follow the whispers of thy heart.
I shall,
those stupid
Chancellor.
rats
Come then, cousins.
sit in a
To
circle
the Pillar
down
of
there.
the Winds.
Notice few doors Treasure World locked shut, most locked up to open have the right keys. Each key unlock all red doors. Yeah, weirdly in the original game, you would actually get a key early on. We actually don't get it yet. Wait, we do have it. What the fuck? Oh, we just gave it to us. Okay, yeah. We were supposed to get it earlier before this part. Fuck, I just remembered there's a treasure chest in this dungeon. Pretty annoying that we have to go through this, Yeah, this is a skeleton key. Trying to remember if Dragon Quest XI did this. The thief key thing. Yeah, we didn't go to Moonbrook's castle basement. There's 2 chests in that basement. One is a magic key, I believe, and the other is this key. Highness cells keep the villainous and lowly, no place for a prince. Say, friend, possess thou the key to your cell, set a poor man free who have done never a wrong in his life. He's a rat. Rat? At this point, I only reprobates and wrongdoers too dangerous approach. I advise you to go no further. Monkus. Who is this guy? This guy must be a mini-boss. Crackle scroll. Wisdom 40. Why are stats so weird? At the same level. Cool-headed prince, hot-headed prince, dispossessed princess. I think their titles might change as the game goes on, but I could be wrong. Forgot what game did that. Treasures on this level? What the fuck? Oh, they're all in that room. I see. Do I not have a bedroom? Oh, I didn't realize you could hold triangle to land outside the area. Oh my god, I see a treasure chest right there. I'm assuming some PC RPG. I'm assuming D&D must have thought of it at some point. More money every time you win a battle. If there's a question about RPGs, or, you know, honestly, if there's a question about most video games before 95, odds are the PC did it at some point. It's just PC wasn't popular then. Pretty good line section of wares, alright. Let's see, new wares, and you got nothing. This problem was the games are nerd games. Damn nerds. Or sometimes I had text-only games. Ultima 3, what year is Ultima 3? I guess that's the winner. I'm only here to break into the prince's room. Ah, the prince. We're at 30 minutes, we'll do one more dungeon. Probably maybe look up some of these. It's pretty annoying looking for all these chests. Somewhere in the world place Holy Spirit herself once came there. Think you such talk of spirits be fanciful, I believe. So I believe in a great power protective land, watch over us all, right? Yoink. The Fizzle Scroll. I have to look at why Ultima died the way it did. I'm assuming it's some rights how. Because, yeah, it was technically big before PC gaming was big. And I think Ultima Online is the basis of every MMO. It's just... yeah, I don't know what happened. I have to go all the way around, you're kidding. Dragon Quest and Zelda. Where do you warp in Zelda? Technically Dragon Quest 1, the fast travel only goes to your base. It doesn't go, you can't, you didn't have warp in the original version. So it wasn't as useful as it may seem. Damn, I have to go all the way around. Yeah, you go through here, through there, there's an oasis there, and then you jump off that tower to that side, and then you get the boat. So the first game was in one small area, yeah, this area. It's a shame because the overworld music of the previous game was pretty good too. It's just you didn't hear it much because you were never outside that much, or you get interrupted by combat. I doubt it. Or I mean, I know age-wise Dragon Quest IX is technically old, but I believe the genre hasn't really moved much since then. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, I wish more JRPGs had more battle music, because that's like one of the most common music you'll hear. See you later, Cosmos. Technically, it's background noise to me, because I'm too busy thinking about what auto attack should I do. Yeah, so much for my holy water. Yeah, maybe switch Sea of Stars music for this. What are you doing? Oh my god. Herb ultra rare. Where the hell are we? Look how long you have to walk. So, and the encounter rate is worse in the original. So you have to walk all the way here. It's pretty stupid. Well, the protection was never on. I don't like that doo-doo-doo-doo it does at the end of the combat. I know it's a Dragon Quest 1 soundbite, but I don't think it fits anymore. Really, we're gonna play this game? Oh, never mind, it's here. Ta-da. Oh, look. Technically, we've done a lot in just one day. This seems to be going faster, technically, than a Dragon Quest 1, but I guess we'll see if they added something in the middle. If think it's because Dragon Quest 1 added a bunch of long dungeons in the middle. This is a dead end, but there must be a reason for it. Or not.
Close.
Really hates her. It's just a dead end, there was nothing. I fooled myself. Nah, it's definitely different. I'm trying to think what it sounds like. Dragon Quest 3. Dragon Quest 1's definitely different. Or the original Dragon Quest 1 track was on loop. It's like a 10-second loop. But I think Dragon Quest 3 music has that sort of scary, or tries to be scary. Me orc, only get orc stats. So there we go. Look how far we had to walk for this. Let's go anything on this left side. I'm assuming grass doesn't have as much. Pillar of the Winds. Let's encounter it. Oh, maybe it was working this time. Oh, I think we're high enough level because we hit level 12. That'd explain why the encounter rate suddenly dropped. Alright, so we can burn this. This is the first big dungeon that saved the game. Oh, you can technically enter here early. But yeah, there's that locked door with the thief key, it looks like. Wait a minute, this side doesn't lead anywhere, so I have to go down. Oh, this guy is known for attacking twice and is usually the first. Or I've said this before, yeah. Dirty rat. Yeah, Raven attacks twice. It's technically a strong attack. Or two. That staircase there. Tombola tickets, oh boy. Yeah, that guy can try to spoon. Damn rats. Being strong in that fight, because all the units aren't part of the same group. Reduces damage from enemy spells. I haven't followed it yet. She's currently wearing something that gives us bonus gold. Oh, I thought we were going the wrong way. Doomer is dead. Okay, let me see. Oh, Doomer's dead. I forgot what game. Was that Pokemon? A rare Rare Candy revives him, right? I was trying to revive her via different means. Because I don't believe we have resurrection yet. Let me grab that chest and run. I guess we were going the right way. Funny how that worked. $120, I guess it's by level times 10. If there's a boss in this dungeon, I might not be able to do it. We're understanding items now. Power ring, it's cursed item. Oh, there's a green screen. And Starmie. Anything here? I'll go to the top right. There we go, you guys again. Dirty rat. I thought Fridge Booba is, but Fridge Booba is banned from this channel. There goes this. Must say, great character in the tower's edge, will you oblige me by showing such prudence? No. They have found the prospect plummet to thy death amusing, for heart does not bode well for future endeavors. Careful, sort, perchance someone fought for her by learnt your lesson. Bang, how much is this fine? Thing is, you remember Mega Stormy's design. Too bad, yeah, it's just weird because it sort of feels like it makes Megas not as special since there's so many now. And I'm assuming a lot of them are sort of whatevers. Guess I just wanted to avoid making too many new Pokemon. Oh, this is the boss. Didn't expect this path to be it, but... Oh, it's the fat mage. Lump father.
We'll order to reduce an entire realm to lumps of rubble, then send seeking trinkets hither and yon. And they will know easy marks, those plaguey moonbrokers. A monster deserves to rest the spell after slaughtering such stubborn clots.
Grimace.
You were among the fiends who assaulted Moonbrook!
And who might you be, eh? What brings little lumplings like you to such a place as this?
You will answer my question! Did you lay waste to fair Moonbrook?
Moonbrook.
But I did not rain down my spells of destruction alone. Half the cruelest clumps of fiend flesh I ever laid eyes upon were there.
You... No. My poor countrymen.
You are one of the lucky few who escaped our clutches, I take it. It was clearly not your wits that preserved you, clod. For only a lumpen fool would throw away a life so recently saved.
Look out!
It's Grimace. What is he possibly gonna watch out, guys? Grimace is gonna get us. Stop it, sir. Oh no, not Grimace. Assuming this guy does spells. I guess we'll see what he's weak to. He's weak to ice. Weak to Zap. Oh, that's pretty hard. Okay, he has 2 moves. Unfortunately, it means I gotta heal myself. Chubby boomer. Little chubby boomer. Why did I get outsped? Oh, I got decelerated. That's pretty dangerous, actually. Coomer! Coomer's still alive, but barely. Coomer! Can Coomer win? Uh-oh, this is bad. He's not low, and we're slowed right now. I got first. I guess. We are still slowed, just for some reason.
You're too kind.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that randomly did more damage than normal. It's bad. Now we get to. It's pretty bad because now it's almost guaranteed we go last. So we could wipe someone right here. Okay, never mind. I don't know why we go ahead of him. Slow, but can we survive a little bit longer? Let's see what we got. I think we gotta just go on him right after this heal. Problem is... we're out of mana. Come on, you! Fuck, fat bastard wins! Fat bastard wins! Okay, it's probably time for Warcraft 3, but I may have to... That one goes down here. Oh, which goes down. Oh, it's that room that has it. Oh, maybe that room. Okay. Alright, let me see. I wanted to save in town, but let me see real fast. What's on this side? Oh. Damn it. So they can flee. Peace. That's useless. Oh, you fall here. Interesting. Alright, but it is time for Warcraft 3, but we'll definitely continue this tomorrow. Well, then Fortnite's tomorrow as well. Wow. And then Friday's Fire Emblem Friday, but I'm curious if we'll finish this game by Sunday. So unless I add a ton of stuff in the middle, we're actually going by pretty fast. I'm trying to remember how long this game is. Finn. What that's metaphor? Finn.